Hey.
Are you not in the main?
Hello! Everybody stop talking.
No, I mean...
No, I just mean to be aware that anything you say now
Can
can
will
be heard.
held against you.
Hello, welcome. This is the offline group for the In Memorium Mutants and Masterminds post-apocalyptic campaign. Oh, this thing is not getting Grizz in it.
That's fine.
Dun dun dun.
But it's not going to. I always lean back like this.
I think we'll move it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Anyway, so this is the first session the offline group has had since Extra Life. The offline group doesn't meet on a regular schedule like the online group does, but we play for longer. So
True facts.
we tend to make up the difference.
Quite a bit longer.
Yeah.
True facts. No printer.
Part of the deal with having everybody online versus offline. All right. So anyway, so we're picking up right where that left off. You guys were in. Yeah, you guys haven't done.
Oh yeah, we
so,
haven't done. We left off.
We did something.
We came
the
in,
last
we
the
built
base.
the
The
thing.
last
Yeah,
thing
the
that
base.
happened. Yeah, the last
I'm
thing
my
that happened
castle.
is that the base has been created,
Right.
and your
I have my castle.
and your castle.
We might actually want to move the camera now that I'm seeing it.
Ah, my face is hidden.
Yeah.
You'll never know. You just see my hair.
I mean, technically, you just see my hair as well.
Fair enough.
So yeah, prior to that, you may recall, you guys had just dealt with the situation in Amherst. You returned control of the town to the. Well, you were told that there was a town council that had been in charge before, and you guys were concerned about whether or not that was sustainable because that's the group that fell the last time.
I don't remember being concerned about that.
We were. You were the one person that was trying to put people in charge.
Verify
No, I
that they
wasn't.
were sure. Yeah, I don't think that was. I
That
don't
was
think that
definitely
was
not me.
It wasn't either of us.
I think
it was either
Jacob.
you or Jacob.
Yeah, it was probably. I believe it was Jacob.
It was
Someone
definitely
to
not
nuke the
me.
town.
I was like, how would we know?
You wanted to fly everyone up to
Gonna
space
do
and
it.
test things.
I
mean,
did.
we'll
I
have
tried
enough
flying
fun.
the mystery stuff.
I
I
mean,
mean,
You did.
Didn't work though.
And she said no.
But you
She
didn't
called
really
me.
have time to do anything more about that, and before you got sucked into the crossover event, that has sort of just ended. So right now, where you guys pick up, you are in the base, and the other team is
Oh right, I forgot.
still
we
in the
made that
base
now.
and like on their way out to go deal with things in their world.
Okay.
I
Cool.
kind of want to like call some of them up and be like, "Hey, do you want to come join?"
So a couple things worth noting that were kind of sorted out, I think, off of game session, or at least they were sorted out in the other group's game session, or something like that. One is that you each have a door that you can open
A personal
wherever. Yeah, a personal door. There is a security system in the base. It does treat the moles as not intruders.
That's fine.
I
Because you
think
never
we
know.
all agreed to that in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's
Not
the
even
gist
part
of
of
it.
it. Yeah.
I remember saying like one thing about it, me seeing it as fine, but I didn't actually read through the entire discussion.
You've delivered the people to you delivered the people from Extra Life to Free Dairy in your world. They
The
are
old
set up in a
lady
house.
and
Phil.
They have a house in Freedary?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little weird.
Why?
Because we have a headquarters in a,
An alternate dimension.
yeah, like a pocket dimension.
Well, no,
Like, why
because
have a
the
house in
agreement
Freedary,
with
too?
Well, they're not
The
part of
count.
your team.
yeah. Phil
Wait,
was the guy that we
which-
had to. Phil and
Which
his
guys
wife.
are you talking about?
Yeah, Phil and
The guy that we had to
Okay,
stop from eating
I
all
thought you
the
were talking
energy.
about the other team.
no,
the other
team.
team is with us in our
Okay.
base.
So for me, I'm in
I
my
was
castle.
confused. Phil and Linda can have a...
You, the
Yes.
weirdo with his
Okay,
castle
a
next to the
house.
water.
Yeah.
You're like Dracula.
Yeah. I'm your typical dragon.
Who's the lonely? He's like Dracula.
living up in the tower.
Living up, yep, living up
We
in
built
the
this
crow's
entire
nest
castle
from
just
my
to hang out up here.
Literally.
You're gonna end up with like
my
It'd be boring if it was just a tower. It's gotta be a whole castle.
you're gonna end up with people living in the castle treating you as like their guard, and
That's
like
fine.
every so
Oh my
often
God.
someone comes up to you and you have to explain the fact like, no, I was here first. I don't know where they came from.
I got my My minigun on the top, up with my crow's nest.
You don't need a minigun. You literally are
on
a
the
minigun.
castle.
Well,
Yeah, but he
okay,
always
fire.
misses.
That's very true.
This
I mean,
is
isn't
very
that
true.
kind of the nature of a minigun?
Pretty much a sensor turret.
Yeah. Isn't that kind of the nature of one of those things? You purposely shoot that much because they miss 90% of the time?
Maybe, but they're
Bastard.
very accurate. Actually, I don't know.
All right, so what are you guys doing though? So you're starting session in your base, having just finished building it.
Okay.
Okay.
I remember the online group was talking about the transponders that were in our arms.
Yep, they had
Yeah.
done surgeries to remove those from that group.
From there.
They did that.
Right.
Very basically, they will be doing that from you guys' perspective. They will be doing that in about 2 hours.
Okay. All right. Well, I wanted to see if I can scan or build some kind of device that'll scan the thing that's already in our arm that we know is there for any kind of frequency or anything that gives off.
Right. Yeah, you want to check the
Get
harmonic
an idea of what
frequency
it does.
because you guys weren't sure if it was the same across dimensions.
Right.
Yes.
I meant to have tinkered and given the online group stuff before they went and
Oh,
did
that's
stuff.
right.
And I forgot.
Okay. Well, on Thursday, if you want, you can pop in to game just long enough to deliver things.
Okay. I'm gonna figure out the points and all that.
What are you doing?
I'm not telling you. Guess. I got stuff for you too.
Okay.
You get a surprise, and you get a surprise.
I'm gonna be the one left out.
Everybody gets a surprise.
I'm gonna be the one left out because she's too scared to walk up to the dark, creepy thing.
She'll just throw it at your face.
She's gonna have like a shepherd's hook and
Can
she's
she
gonna be like
throw
pushing
that
it.
far?
Well, I mean, she can hand it to that guy. Apparently, he can throw it.
Right,
as
but
well.
I'm like 11 foot. Can she throw that high
What?
to hit me in the face?
I can throw it pretty high. You just put some water behind it.
She's
I was
gonna
about to say that.
she's gonna have
A little water
to
behind
roll.
it.
She's gonna have to roll to try to throw it up with me. What?
It's on your chest.
Okay.
It's a perfect triangle pointing straight up at your face.
I don't know.
Alright.
Remember I am.
So you want to do that? So give me a technology check then.
Technology. All right.
Actually, I don't have to worry about that with you.
Well,
Calling me Grizzly.
can I take 20 or?
You're used to calling me Grizzly.
Yeah, you can take 20 if you want.
Cool, then 38.
It'll take you about an hour to take
Okay.
20 on that.
That's fine. Well, I can do it in the workshop, right? And then it would take less time.
That's true.
Technically.
All right. What did you get? 28?
38.
38. Yeah, that'll be enough. All right. Yeah. You identify it is a different
Nice.
frequency, but you know what it is now.
Okay. So.
So, do we know what these things do?
No, not really.
Okay.
The other party has been working on them. Has been kind of trying to figure stuff about them. They have figured out a couple things, but mostly it's things that they don't do.
Yeah,
That they thought maybe it did do.
well, yeah.
Okay.
So, didn't they give us some of the microchip stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any way that I can take it apart and kind of see how it works and what it does?
You try. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll take 20 for that and
All right.
38 again.
With a 38,
Mhm.
you'll figure out that there is an ID signature on it, so
Okay.
kind of like an RFID chip, but different. But functionally, that's what it does.
Okay.
So someone who has, presumably, there's something that can read that,
Right.
and if it can read it, it knows what specimen it belongs to.
Okay.
And then whatever other information is tied to that, identification.
Right.
Which obviously isn't stored in the chip, so
Right.
you're not going to get any of that.
And I'm gonna relay out that to everybody here.
Right. Yeah.
Relay all that.
They also have kind of some complex wiring that connects, is part of what makes contact with the nerves.
Interfaces to the nervous system.
But at a 38, you don't know what that actually does.
Gotcha. So you said connects to.
Yeah, this is the part that actually interacts with the nervous system.
system.
Okay.
I kind of want to try mixing monster with milk.
So let's see. Our power level now is.
I'm one of the weird guys that mixes food with food. Okay.
So 9 is 18. Okay. That's a size.
Was that Eclipse? No.
Rabbits.
Oh crap. Okay.
Already?
Rabbits?
It should have been done earlier.
Yeah,
But we had to
no,
leave
I
early to
feed-
take Lexi to get her second shot. So
Yeah, I usually feed them at like 8:30.
Oh.
8:30 in the morning.
Actually, did it any side effects on it?
Not so far.
Okay. Yeah, Ken got his first one like last week.
Mm.
Nothing's. Started COVID shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lexi
Alright.
is fully vaccinated now. So hopefully tomorrow she won't.
Oh, I have been for a long time.
Yes, well you're not under 11, so.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
Can you say hi to Stream Eclipse?
Stream.
Like, guys, I can't reach my dice.
Huh?
He's like, I can't reach my dice.
She's super lovely today.
Yeah.
All right, so you've done some research on that.
Space.
Nice.
Space.
Are you going to get
I'm thinking about it.
I'm surprised you didn't.
He's
just
over
go
here
to
doing
the
technology
space
stuff, and I'm
station
like,
instead of a castle.
space.
I know, right?
I didn't even think about that. Oh my god.
Going to now!
Yes.
Hold on.
He's
Does
gonna
he
pay
know
for
that
jets
we
on his
can
castle
build
so he
a
can
space
fly the castle
station?
in space.
I
Space
don't
castle.
know.
Exactly. I was just thinking that. Space castle. Not even. It's not gonna
Terrible
look. It's gonna
idea.
just look like a normal castle. It's in space.
Just somehow lift your castle up.
Pretty
Put it
much.
in
Yeah, there you go.
space.
Just throw some rockets on the bottom.
There you go.
The sky and magically shoot it down.
Target eliminated.
But
Oh
what,
my God.
but what are you guys actually doing now? So you've just resolved the situation at Amherst. You were. That was the main thing you had asked the people in Freedary about, like other jobs.
Yeah.
Get him next time.
So we still want to do the National Center.
Yeah.
Maybe
So-
do it.
Yeah, it's for the person in the computer.
Oh yeah. That's right.
We still need to go to National Center to get inside National Center.
Well, yes, but the reason we need
can
to
do
get
that.
inside National Center is for the
Hello,
person in the
Dusty.
computer.
No, the reason
And
we
also
get
for
inside
Dr.
National Center is because
Price.
I'm not picking you up.
Yeah,
Oh,
also Dr. Price.
There it is. Communication is 2 for
Did we tell them about Dr. Price?
No, 4 for rings.
It was mentioned.
No.
2 rings.
No,
One.
it was. It was mentioned when we first
So
met
if
them.
I...
It was mentioned. You asked if they knew anything about Dr. Price, and they said no, and that was the end of that.
Yeah, that
conversation.
was.
Right, but they know he exists.
They
Yeah, but
don't-
they have no idea why we're looking for him.
They don't. Yeah, just asking if they're aware of somebody doesn't tell them that that person is important in any
Are
way.
we talking about Amherst?
No.
No.
National.
National Center.
Oh, okay.
Or as I like to call it, Diamond City.
Because
Pretty much.
I got it down in the book.
No, that's Boston.
That is true.
So Nashville Center is a thing. There
It's
was
Fenway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Diamond City is in Fenway.
Diamond City is Fenway.
there was also that job that
The other job that...
the other job that
Jackal had?
Jackal
Yeah.
had for you guys.
Yeah,
I
why
thought it
don't
was
we
like
look
a
at that?
Where is
time
Jackal?
restricted.
Presumably at the Jackal's Den.
I thought
Was that
that's.
one
Where's
time
the
restricted?
Jackal's Den?
I thought there was something to do with it. Like if we didn't take it, then we wouldn't
I mean,
get
if,
it.
yeah, if you take it, if you wait long enough, then they'll just do it.
Oh, okay.
But you can ask if it's been too long or not. Also, in that regard, all in that same vein, there is what was it?
I want to go
I'm
check
sure
out what that church has in store.
Space.
Space.
What's
I
in the
want-
church? Space.
I want to go see. I want to go see what that church is up to.
Cult?
Yeah,
Murder cult?
if it is a cult. If it is a cult in this reality.
Yeah, we don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's a cult in this
That's right. I
reality.
forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Gonna go.
Which one was this?
He's
The
doing
murder
technology
cult,
stuff, so he's
Where
gonna go.
Nine's wife
Oh.
Yeah.
is like the high
Who you don't know
priestess
is
or whatever.
who you don't know is his wife.
It was implied.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
We
didn't
also
come out
don't
and
know if she's
say
here.
that she was his wife, but it was very implied that he had a past with her, and
Right.
everybody was just like, "Oh, she's your ex."
Okay. So
Either way, I
5
wanna go
rates
down there.
is unlim- Oh, okay.
I kind
That's
of don't
one.
yet. I kind of want to get stronger first.
Yeah.
Small nation.
I'm kind of a little bit.
So, question. If I upgraded my communication to small range or long range, would that be enough to reach Nashua Center from Free Dairy?
What's the?
Well, it says statewide or across a small nation.
Then yes.
Okay. I figured it would probably be that. but
You
I was
are-
just wondering.
I mean, you. Everywhere in this map is within one county in New Hampshire.
Oh, okay, cool. So all I have to do is upgrade it once. Yay!
I mean, there's a little bit of stuff that's in northern Massachusetts, but like
Right. All right.
everything that's in New Hampshire is in one county in New Hampshire.
You're gonna upgrade it twice, and all of a sudden you're gonna hear two computers talking about how this guy randomly showed up
Pretty
In
good.
after like
Canada?
hitting the
Stop touching my keys. Who are you? What? That's all you're gonna hear.
No, don't tap the escape key that many
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, statewide will get you a ways.
Okay. Yay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So now I can talk to the person in the computer system at Nashua Center from here, and we have conversations back and forth.
Oh.
Eclipse was misled.
My butt?
Because
No, what?
Oh,
no.
Dusty's butt.
with that
I thought you said
communication,
against his
so
butt.
talking
and I
to
was
the
like,
thing that's in Nashua Center, right? Would I need to upgrade my comprehend to do that, or my comprehend of machines?
You don't know.
Okay.
I mean, if what you're talking to is a machine, then yes.
Okay.
If what you're talking to is a person in a machine, then no.
Huh?
Makes
He
sense.
couldn't have
We
told
don't know
the
yet.
difference when he was talking to them.
No.
not that early.
I mean, all I can hear is people think
That was
in my
like-
head.
The first day.
Yeah, I know, but isn't it like a different language?
I
That
feel
way?
like the
If you
voice-
don't
Oh,
need
the other thing.
Well, it's in
comprehend.
his head.
Yes, but like if you don't
Oh,
need
that's-
comprehend for it,
No. He doesn't.
No.
Yeah, well, he doesn't.
What I'm asking is kind of weird.
like I know if somebody is speaking Spanish words to me that I can understand. Like
Right.
it's not that I'm just hearing them in whatever language I can understand. So wouldn't he know if the thing that was talking to him was speaking in computer language or as a person through a computer?
I mean, I get what you're
Well,
saying.
It would be a different language.
No.
Well,
it sounded like English.
Okay.
That's all he knows right now.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
But those two powers are different senses.
Yeah. That's what I was
The mom
asking.
was up there.
I was like,
Yep.
The mom was up there.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she can communicate with
Okay.
machines,
Mhm.
like directly
Yeah,
interface
yeah.
with them.
She
But
shouldn't take
also,
her socks off
she
today.
can
What happened?
So I had a talk with my daughter, so she shouldn't take her socks off today.
Wait, there's still like two missing
Yeah,
pairs of
two.
socks.
Yeah. Ava can also hear things transmitted along shortwave or along radio.
Yeah.
Oh.
So at this point, she wasn't great at knowing which was which. Like at the time that she was there.
So you're telling me if she was there and trying to listen to the thing in the computer, she could have been hearing something completely different.
No.
Well, the thing in the
Saying that
computer
he-
knows that it's
Ava-
in the computer.
I thought it was
Yeah,
a camera.
Ava heard
couldn't
something.
have told whether the thing in the computer was the computer or a person in the computer.
Yeah.
A person speaking through it or using a radio signal or
I
whatever.
feel like that would be drastically different, but okay.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Quick answer there. No.
It's not like a
Video
computer has a
game
tone of
logic.
voice.
So I want to ask the voice in the Nashua Center, how they're doing. How
In
they've
the
been-
Nashua Center.
Yeah, that's delightful. How they're doing, if they're, still alive, kind of thing.
Are you deleted?
Because
yet?
it's been a while since I talked to her.
Right.
How's your program been going?
They're gonna be like, wait, where'd you go?
Yeah. You'll get a response.
And what is that response?
Well, you just asked if you were still alive.
Still alive. How you doing? Any new developments that I should know about?
No, not really.
Okay, that's fine.
You know the Nashua Center yet?
Do you still need
I want to
help?
go to Nashua Center, but we don't know
Well,
how to
yeah.
get into Nashua Center.
I mean,
can fly you there.
whoever this is.
The other problem is
I
Natural
wouldn't
Center does
go
have
help them.
pretty good defenses, and even if you guys have figured out how to like
bypass one
bypass
defense.
whatever defenses they have,
There's another one.
I get it. You still all look like mutants.
Do you have sewer?
So you drop the
I can assume
3-foot
they
tall
probably
person in
have
there real quick.
You can
We
make
could
that
just
up,
drive
right?
in. I mean, see, if we
I'm
can
wondering
drive
if I
the
can,
vehicle in, right? As
swim
long as we have
in.
somebody that looks kind of. Well, you don't have anybody.
Like,
that
that's
looks like a
probably
human dude.
terrible.
You're gray,
Because
he's a
it's a
black
sewer.
blob, I'm a dragon, and she's
Maybe
I'm a
I
black
can
blob, I
surround
can go
myself in
that's,
clean water.
Awesome.
You can do that. I mean,
Yeah.
you also probably. I'm sure there's a power available that lets you just clean water. Like clean a body of water, purify water.
I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I mean, with your
I'm a
healing
black
ability,
blob, but I
wouldn't
can
that-
go
wouldn't that-
invisible.
Couldn't that
I
apply
said,
to
I could just
purifying
fly
water?
in.
I don't think it works.
I mean,
that way.
No? Okay.
If you really need a way to get someone in easily, just have him pick me up and fly me over.
Right.
I'll go
Well,
invisible.
if
and
Well,
they
drop
have
in.
guns,
Well, no.
That's what
now we
I know.
can
Problem
teleport,
is-
right? With the
technically.
doors, we can
Technically.
teleport into the city.
Oh yeah.
But once we get into the city,
I
we
thought
have
the
no
doors
That's
idea
were
why
what
I
the
was
only to our
asking if
base.
there was the doors can open anywhere.
Yeah,
So
anyway.
we can go from anywhere to our base and then back out anywhere.
Okay.
So as long as we're in our base, we can just.
I thought it was
teleport
kind of like a
inside that
teleporter
center.
in like Diablo, where you open the portal and you go
Right,
through
but if
one.
we teleport into,
Yeah, it's not
into
one-to-one.
Nashua Center, we have no idea what their defenses are within the city.
Which
Right.
is
And
why
you
I was
get the-
suggesting a sewer, because I'm invisible in the water.
I'm invisible.
Okay, can you make us invisible in the water too?
I
can
believe she
fly
could. Yeah.
faster.
I thought so, but I don't remember.
Well, no, my fog is.
Concealing.
I have concealment in water.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you could
I
also
can
make other people
use-
concealed.
Right. In her
My
fog.
fog to
Mhm.
conceal other people, but that's like obviously fog.
Yeah.
But I'm just like practically invisible in the water.
Okay. So you could like sneak in.
You should ask
Right.
if they have any anti-mutant devices at Nashua Center.
No duh, they're going to.
Yeah, but like anything
Well,
to
yeah, she already
nullify
told me they had
powers.
turrets.
Right, but to nullify,
But I thought they had a way to
Mutations.
sense.
Oh.
like
They have a way
they
to
have
sense
Like what we
sense
did.
mutants.
Well, yeah, that's
right
the,
to
the
sense
ID
mutants.
thing.
We think it's a.
Well,
We
I
don't
mean,
know.
part of it.
Why
is
don't
were
you
reading,
ask the
you were reading your
computer
Naiad powers. Read
that
your
you're trying to
statistics
Yeah,
have
out
that's
here.
where I'm.
if they can give you a map to download that you can print out and give us?
of
Oh,
Nashua
it says
Center.
Of
affect
Nashua
others.
Center.
Okay, so yeah, I can hide everybody in the water.
I thought
Oh,
I
nice.
remembered that happening, but
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's
you can ask them to give you a map. We can teleport in or go in the water and know where we are.
If they can give us the map.
yeah, if they can give us a map.
We know that Nashua Center has a way to detect mutants.
Right.
We don't
Question.
know whether or not that's the chips.
Does that detection also affect anything below ground as well?
We don't know.
I was under the assumption that it was like something like a metal detector at the entrances of the
Right, that
city.
you walked through.
Like you walk through it, it blinks if it
Yeah,
does
but
something
that's
if
an
you're a
assumption
mutant.
too.
Well,
we
yeah,
don't
that's an
actually
assumption.
know.
We don't
Yeah,
know.
so Amanda did tell you that when she tried to enter Nashua Center, someone came over with like a scanner.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
But that's the
That's it.
only attempt they ever made. So they don't know if that's one of many methods or just the method.
Right.
Yeah.
What did we know what they scanned?
Well, most
Her
likely
arm.
the ID chip.
Scanned each other.
We don't. They scanned her arm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's one method.
Right, but that's only
That's
one thing.
thing that we know. We don't know if there are other.
I mean, also, if I walk up there, even without the ID chip, they're gonna be like, something's not right here.
Human.
Is that the full body tattoo,
But-
or is that?
But you could try walking in invisible,
Yeah, I
because
could.
if they don't see you to scan you, then you could see if there's other things.
True.
But that's a risk.
What
Very
he-
big.
I am willing to do that if we can have him ready to fly in, fly out as fast as he can, and pull me out of that instantly.
As long as I don't get shot up.
But I don't think they'll have a chance. I mean, you fly like what?
Or, I don't know. I don't know if they upgraded it. But...
They don't have
6,000
to blink
meters,
to
something
not
like
see
that,
you.
Yeah,
There's that whole like blink and you won't see it. They don't have to blink. They just
Actually,
won't
you can
see
pull my
you.
sheet up. Because I don't think this is up to date or
Never.
that's up to date. I think I
My point
upgraded
is,
my
I would be
flying
willing
again.
to go invisible and try to walk in.
'Cause this one says 4,000,
I like
but I think I
dragon like
upgraded it more. So I think I'm even faster.
I would be willing to go invisible and try to walk in as long as you were ready to fly in and grab me out as fast as you can if something goes wrong.
Yeah, I can fly faster.
How many
than a
ranks does it
bullet.
say on your sheet?
I'd have to
on
check.
that paper
This
sheet,
one
what does
says
it say?
11,
11
which is
ranks?
4,000 miles an hour.
Right,
But
you
I upgraded it on the
yeah.
computer, I think.
It's being stupid.
Because it's my
I
computer.
clicked something.
Alright.
You guys were
Yeah,
just looking at the
like
advantages.
14
you weren't looking at
ranks.
everything, so I clicked
I
on the
wasn't.
thing.
So I have
32,000
I hadn't
miles
gotten to
per
where
hour.
I was trying to get yet.
Uh,
You started taking control before I could figure out where I was going.
Anyway, why don't we do that?
Okay.
Sure.
I'm
Because-
okay with that, but that
I
is
mean,
a
I can-
risk.
It is a risk,
Just
That
know
is a
that
risk.
it's
but
It's a
it's
huge
a
risk.
gamble, one might say.
I'm gonna get shot.
he's gonna get addicted.
No, you'll be fine.
He's just
You're
gonna
like
be
a
sitting here
baby.
trying to get him to
Start
Nashua
chicken.
constantly.
I'm like, can they hit me if I fly this fast? slow down a little bit, speed up a little bit. Characters are gonna be like.
You're just practicing strafing in the doorway.
Oh boy.
You just see the turret
It's chicken. Turrets just...
rips off its head.
Wait, if you were to fly around the turret, would it just like keep going until it popped?
Probably.
Unscrew.
Just
You just keep going, the turret's just bouncing around.
This is not Looney Tunes.
I would hope they'd be a little bit smarter than that, but hey, we never know.
Oh my god. I trust it,
Okay.
considering I can
I mean,
go
I can carry
invisible,
you.
I can slip through anything I need to. Actually,
Okay.
I can go through walls now.
Okay.
Plus the fact that I already have maxed
We
out
can't
stealth.
go in through the wall, because then he can't go in and get you.
Well, I mean, technically, flying 32,000 miles an hour.
Right, I feel like he just kind of breaks
Whoa,
through
wait,
the wall.
did you buy
I have
smart
razor
yet?
wings.
Did
Are
you write?
I forgot about that.
He's
Oh,
zero.
yeah.
He has zero intellect.
Did you buy smart?
Yes, I did. I am
Okay.
zero. I
Okay.
think
So
I'm.
he
It
is
should
average
say on there
you
too.
are average human
I'm
intelligence.
average
Alright,
now.
so you know that you can't fly through the wall.
We don't have an
Yeah.
idiot!
Yay!
Well, there goes the comedy.
No, it's still there. I'm just a little less.
That isn't wisdom.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay, I'm down. That's
I
all
trust
wanna
my
do.
stealth. I have a 14 in stealth.
onward.
Mm-hmm.
Onward and
Not
not upward.
I'm just standing in the door like.
Okay.
I
So,
want to touch the big blue
How
thing in the
close do we-
sky.
Again.
how close do we want to be to open the door to Manchester Center?
I mean,
We
you
can
guys
open-
don't really need to
You're
be
just gonna
there.
drive
we
by
can
and
just
just
hop
shove
down
them
to the
out.
hospital. Because it's right there.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
It's
So,
right there, the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hospital complex is right there.
See, I don't have a door,
right,
so
so
I'm
we'll
just
just
gonna
open the
fly.
door on the roof of the
I'll see you
hospital.
Oh yeah,
guys
he's in
there.
the castle.
That's right,
Yeah.
you don't have a door.
No, I don't
Oh,
have
he
a door.
technically isn't here for
Well,
any
he
of
doesn't.
this.
Yeah, but
We
we're
have the
communicating.
comms.
Oh right, we have the open comm, right?
See,
Uh,
I
I'm not
don't.
like, why are you guys in my
I left
head?
mine
I
open.
still haven't paid for mine.
it's-
I did.
I got you.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm just flying there.
Yeah, so we'll just meet you at the hospital.
Sounds good.
Can we open the door on the top of the roof of the hospital?
Sure.
Okay. Then we can kind of
Flashbacks of
scope
the
out,
first day.
Oh okay.
you know, watch
pushing
what
me off the
happens,
roof.
kind of thing.
And then fly.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's gonna get there like, hi guys, bye guys.
Right.
Ooh, big shiny
I'm gonna get
thing
there,
in the
you're-
sky.
I'm gonna get there. Like, alright, I'm ready.
One of these days, we're gonna go to a building that has like all of the floors stripped out of it, and you're just gonna start ping ponging off the walls, just everywhere.
See, I wonder if you go like 2 miles in the air and then just fly straight down at 32,000 miles an hour and hit the ground, right? I wonder how much damage that would do.
A lot.
To him or the ground?
He's impervious. He'll
Or
be
both.
fine. He'll be fine.
Well, yeah. Impervious just means that he doesn't roll if
Roll.
the damage is 5 or less.
Yeah, that's
Is it 5 or less?
I promise.
It will not be 5
It
or
will
less.
not be less than
Roll for dexterity.
So that means even if I'm using my wing sword wings, Remember, I had the
Razor wings.
my razor wings. I had my
Mm.
razors made on my wings, so I
Mhm.
got
Mm.
Does that do damage to me?
Your wings?
No,
Well, if I cut through something,
no.
if I stop, if I don't make it,
Well, I mean, if you stop halfway
rips
through
my
it,
wing off.
We're gonna get into a combat situation. He's gonna go to fly into someone. One of his wings is
It's gonna be like
caught in a
there's gonna be like
tree
two
and
pillars.
this guy's gonna be made of metal, right? You're not gonna know it. You're just gonna fly in.
I'll be stuck in him.
Just start, no, not even get stuck. Just start spinning.
I know. Turn into a can opener.
You guys also were talking about going to Jackals and asking about yourselves.
Yeah. So
And then
we're gonna do
mission.
this real quick first.
That
And then
other
we'll
Yeah,
Yes,
have-
let's test Nashville before we go there.
Oh, I got this energy.
Okay, so walk me through how you're doing this, testing Nashua.
The fact that one of
Alright.
your eyes went
So-
like this and one of them went like that is
He's
very
going to
concerning
go
to me.
invisible
Uh-huh.
and just try to walk through the gate.
Okay.
And if anything goes sideways,
I'm gonna
Gale's
make it.
gonna go get him.
I'm gonna make it so they can see me.
Do you have that option?
It's selective.
Okay.
Um,
And
and if something goes wrong, he's gonna fly in and grab me out before something can happen.
then can I?
Something.
It's because
Hopefully
he did the
that's
whole I can
something.
see
Something.
thing.
I can see you guys.
Hopefully that
Hey, guys.
something is not vaporizing.
Can I
Hopefully.
watch through the cameras?
Oh, that's fair. Because if you watch through the cameras, you can
Can you
see
watch
something
the
coming
cameras?
before they actually.
Can
like,
you
come
watch
to
the cameras?
I
thought
would
you-
imagine.
I thought you just could communicate through them. Well, if they have communication.
Right.
Well, it's not like you can link to them. You can
Right.
speak to them.
Well, I
That's
can,
what my
I
thought
can
is.
comprehend them, so maybe I can.
Right, but
comprehend
wouldn't
enough
that be like moving your own senses? I thought that was a different
It would
power.
be.
That would be
entirely.
moving your own senses.
Yeah, that's a different power entirely.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Like I could get that and make it so that I could send my hand into an area and see out of my fingertips.
That'd
Okay.
be really scary.
So what?
Even though I don't
what
actually
power
need
would
to.
that
Imagine,
be
like,
to be able
A
to
guard just
see
walking and you like
through
turn
the camera?
uninvincible and there's
I'm
just a
checking.
hand.
The
going
build
up.
who
Just left that
has the
symbol
power.
hanging out the door.
I'm just looking for their sheet to see how I built it.
Yeah, no way.
Best Halloween prankster in the world.
Yeah, it's remote sensing.
Oh, I have too much fun with
Okay.
this character.
Let me look that up and I'll
We both do. to be
continue on.
honest.
Runners.
That's what I thought it was going to end up being, but I want to make sure.
No worries. Thank you. Remote. Thing. Nope.
All right. So,
Nope.
what does your concealment hide you from?
Everything except taste.
They have to make that.
Imagine
Or a
just
snake tongue.
that random
wait,
Oh, right.
we're not
Yeah,
gonna
you
have
got
that.
you got basic vision and all vision types. Okay.
Yeah.
One cough, one.
So it's gonna be that one guy. just walking around with his tongue hanging out.
Not an Nashua, that's me.
There's someone who got turned into that Pokemon.
Yeah.
tongue.
I mean, it's snowing right now, so they could just be like,
Right.
suddenly lick you.
That's a
No,
different
that's- Why does the snow taste like it hasn't showered?
He just like turns invisible.
So question.
Answer.
How far away would the cameras be from the hospital?
You don't need to worry
Oh.
about that.
Yes, he does.
Remote sensing has a range.
It does. A very, very limited range.
Remote sensing.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so you can see through them?
Mm-hmm.
You see through the camera.
If you're doing remote sensing and it's still technically connected to your body, can you still only grab one level in it and still have it be that far away?
Well, no, because it would. I mean, according to the rules, remote sensing is only 60 feet. For what rate?
Right, but is that 60 feet from your body?
Measuring.
Because if that's the case, then I can stretch my hand and
I
go
don't
an
see
extra
him.
60 feet.
No, like, in the
Well, I don't know.
interface.
From the roof of the hospital, the nearest camera is about 1,000 feet away.
1,000 feet. So if I do rank 5, that would be 1,000 feet. So at rank 3 it's 250, rank 4 would be 500, and then rank 5 would be 1,000. So it doubles every time.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some odd
I mean,
numbers out, but
There's
it's
no.
first rank is how far?
First rank is 60.
All right, so yeah.
Rank 2
Oh,
is
right, I was working on
420.
upgrading my
No, 4 is 900 feet.
Yeah. Oh.
So 5 is 1800.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. It would only cost 5 per one per rank, right?
Oh, ma.
What it says.
Okay.
If at any point you need water to conceal, I can make some.
It's weird.
I can make one.
Oh, you could fight with me.
Just gonna throw you at people.
Yeah, she could! My insubstantial lets me turn into water.
Okay. So
Cool.
5.
So
ranks.
I can just kind of turn into a puddle and you can throw me.
Unless
at someone.
Yeah, if
in
you're only
midair,
doing
I
one
can come
sense type,
back
yes,
out.
it's 1 per rank.
Oh, that would
Okay,
be
so
fun.
it'd be
pretty
5.
cool.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
So it'd be basic vision.
So
Just like, oh, water! Ah!
Right. They're just standing there like, oh, it's just water. Then it's like, poof. Giant 11-foot creature.
And then that's
My
bit.
God,
Just straight up like, oh, that's just water. I'm in danger.
The water spear. It's not gonna hurt me. Oh God.
Water hurts.
Your water hurts
Just
even
a
worse
hand
when it's a
too.
physical object.
Could you just like change parts of you?
Oh, what is it that I have to
Midair, change your hands. Like,
rank up to
just
get?
smack them as you go by.
The rest of me is still water. There's just a hand hanging off, flopping around.
Oh,
You have been fished.
did you pull it out of the array?
No.
So,
No,
Oh my
you
God.
told me that upping the array made my toughness DC go up, not the roll. Not the +5. So
oh,
I had to
that's
bring
your
that back
skill.
down.
That's the skill.
Okay.
Range attack blast.
Okay. And those are
Fucking extend.
Two,
Oh,
two ranks
What
for
happened?
every 1 power
Seen
point.
Spider-Man No Way
how
Home.
much tough.
Yep.
And how high can I
Hope.
go?
So the attack plus the
Actually, I don't know.
damage
It might be
cannot
sold out
equal
by now,
higher
too.
than twice the series
Yeah.
power level.
Actually,
I
that
mean,
You
would
guys
be
are
fun.
at power level what now?
Yeah.
What's the
9, I
damage?
think?
9.
Yes. Power
So
level 9.
honestly,
You
wouldn't
ranked
surprise me.
in the blast
Huh?
power.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Marvel
no,
movies,
some of
attack
them
plus
were
the
all
sell
out
out
power
in
level.
days.
Huh?
Marvel movies in
You're
theaters
9?
sell out in like a
So
day.
yeah,
Yeah,
cannot
this
be
one,
higher than
yeah,
18.
apparently it was like super
so I
good.
have
Really?
10
Yeah, it's already
ranks in
broken
So
box
your
office
attack can be
records.
up to 8.
Yeah, and it's been out for like a week.
Ranks.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
Ranks
dude,
can
it's
be up to
nuts.
That sounds like Marvel, to be
Holy
honest,
crap.
but
Yeah.
wow.
I wonder if the rumors are true. I wonder if Toby's in it.
Well, that's the thing. I haven't watched
Tobey
any
Maguire?
spoilers. I don't know anything about it.
What is this?
The new
The
Spider-Man.
new Spider-Man?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
yeah,
anything
There's
about
no
it.
way Tobey Maguire.
There's been rumors
I don't
floating
know.
around.
They're not
I
gonna get
don't
rid
want
of
to.
Tom.
I don't. Nope. I'm not talking
They
about
should.
it.
They're not talking about getting rid of him.
No.
No, they're not getting rid of
That, if they brought him in, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
that. It would be a multiverse.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there'd be 2 of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
There was talk that we were going to see the multiverse in this phase of Marvel, and so some people think that that's what's happening here. And so that they're talking about Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire being in it.
I know.
We don't know if that's true or not because none of us have seen it.
Right.
Right.
Chat might know, but
Tell me
I
tomorrow.
hope they don't tell us.
Oh yeah,
Um,
chat. If you do know, please don't. We don't want spoilers here.
Yeah. No.
Not that we can-
She hasn't seen the second one yet,
I
so we haven't
haven't.
gone. We haven't.
I'm so
Made
far.
plans
Oh, I've
see
seen
it,
all
yeah.
of them.
I know.
Not gonna lie, I
I've
got
seen all of them.
confused.
It has like.
Could you imagine
So-
Tom Holland Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire Spider-Man?
So this
I know.
becomes
That'd be
a
good.
Just like constantly going back and forth.
But what I don't get is why does he have web shooters?
Dude,
Like,
No,
did the
Tom
whole
Holland?
Tom Holland? Yeah.
Yeah.
So like in the original movies, like with
All
Tobey
right, so
Maguire.
the character in the comics has to
web
use a
shooters.
device.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He-
So he's based off.
The Tobey Maguire movie got that bit. Well, they decided to change that bit,
Oh, okay.
Wasn't there a whole?
See, I never read the comic
Well,
book,
which
so I
was
don't
actually
know
very disappointing to me because those web shooters say a lot about Peter as a person.
Well, there's also a story arc where he actually does have organic web shooters.
Right, wasn't there a
Oh.
whole story arc where he like turns into an actual spider and the spider
Well,
dies and
yeah,
like
so he
he
gets
comes out of the spider as a human with the thing
Yeah. So he gets
Yeah.
eaten by the spider dies, and then he comes out with
with the
enhanced
powers of the
abilities.
spider.
Yeah. and
Somebody
he
had a
has
real bad
organic-
trip.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There have been periods in comics history where everything was weird,
Oh yeah.
and you know,
Only periods?
I believe this was during one of those times.
Oh yeah.
I mean, weird compared to like the premise.
Yeah.
There's another one I can tell you about if you really want to know.
Sure.
I don't know.
This one where Mary Jane dies because
The radiation from
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The idea was that Peter
They're trying to
is
have
the
children.
idea is that Peter is
Oh.
Yes.
low level radioactive.
Yes.
And so in their attempt to have kids, he killed her.
Yes.
And without knowing that was happening.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like Spider-Man stories are awesome. Yeah.
I'm so far from okay right now.
And it makes sense if he has organic
I think-
web shooters out of his arms. That's something
Right.
changed in his DNA.
Right. Yeah, I think that was a alternate future story arc, though, if I remember correctly. Like they picked up the story. I thought they picked up the story after she'd already died and he was dealing with that.
Yeah, I think so.
Like that was all backstory for an alternate future thing they were telling.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
like in the
if you-
multiverses, are they
So
keeping to the original?
Sorry.
Oh my.
Anyway, moving on. Pineapple! We gotta go!
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. So anyway, all right. So you're gonna just try to walk in the door.
Invisible.
yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but
The gate is closed.
I can. Oh.
that makes a difference.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but you
boy.
can.
I mean, there's
see
like
stuff.
Right, but that makes it so
security
you can't get me
camera and
out.
everything.
Well, are there other
Wait,
people
I mean,
trying to get in?
there's people that come and go. So if you just wait until
Yeah, just
someone
wait until somebody tries
goes
to
in,
walk
then it'll be open for them.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do that if you want.
Yeah, I'll do
And
that.
then I'm watching through the camera.
Okay.
I am
Do that
completely
now.
concealed. Only you guys can see me. To you, I'm not concealed. To everyone else, I
I can
am.
hear my kids screaming. From
Mine too.
here. Yeah.
But he probably can't see you.
Here, you guys want to take that? I can't
Because
use
Oh,
that.
the
yeah.
camera's
Oh,
facing
right,
you,
the
and
camera
then
can
the
see me.
security guards.
Yeah,
can see
that's
you.
okay.
Yeah, camera can't see me, but people, like, if he can, just get me out.
Mhm.
Well,
Are we
wouldn't
taking
that...
20 for this?
No, because that's his
No.
senses connected to the camera.
I think
Yeah.
it can take 20.
I
That
should be able to
he's
see
Just waiting
him
for
through
somebody
the
to
camera
come through the door.
because
The
it's
camera
my
can't
sense.
see me, but it's his sense connected to the camera, so his
Yeah.
sense can see me, that just the camera can't.
Right, because it's
Yeah.
remote sensing. So it
What
should
was
be
it
my. So she was saying that the camera shouldn't be able to see me or see him, right? But if I'm using the camera as with my senses, I should be able to see him, but the camera would be able to see him still, right? Because the camera has its own set of senses. I'm just pushing my senses onto the camera, right?
Well,
Or is that not
My
how it
brain
works?
hurts.
Did
Am
I
I
really screw
am I
this up?
sciencing this too much?
My brain hurts.
no,
No, that's legitimate.
Yeah, no, it's
It
a
is,
legitimate
but-
question.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, it makes.
It's
so
a
it
question that
uses
people usually
you make
ask at
perception
some
checks
point.
normally using your displaced senses. So
Right.
if it's visible to you,
Uh-huh.
then it's visible to you
The
through
camera.
the camera.
Through the
But not
camera,
the
But not the
But
camera
not
itself.
the camera itself.
Okay.
Doesn't make it. It doesn't make it.
Then
the
you can
camera.
see me, just the camera can't.
Awesome.
Okay.
It worked. Haha.
Good deal.
I did something wrong.
Woo! Depression is finally gone! Oh, I wish.
This is
I
fun.
miss you. And it's
All right.
back.
What do you have in remote sensing?
That
5.
would be what happens, to be honest.
No.
So what would the DC for that?
Why do I feel like she's
You
not
don't
actually-
roll a DC to do it.
I know.
You don't roll
Curious.
against the DC
Okay,
to
I'm
do it.
going.
No,
However,
no,
You should
okay.
get the jalapeno.
people that you are observing have a chance to realize that they're being observed
Right.
by a displaced sense,
Right.
which is what I was just rolling, which is why I need to know your rank.
I've been munching on these. You
Yeah.
got me addicted to them.
I know. I haven't had them in a while.
They're so good. Jacob casually addicted to the
Guys,
Chex
let's
Mix.
go and listen more closely
What's
for
up?
a second.
Okay.
What
I was just commenting on how you're addicted to the Chex Mix.
I am. Oh, I freaking love Chex.
I like trains.
It's like the greatest.
All right,
It's the
Grizz.
greatest.
I'll take that.
It's a jalapeno chip.
Oh, it's real good too.
Are you walking upright? Are you slithering? How are you doing this? Are you
4.
I like this chair. I can reach snacks.
It sounds unnecessary, but it actually is an important question.
No, I understand. Actually, I think I might know why it's an important question.
Oh, man.
Let's go with walking upright.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling I know what you're doing here.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save.
Yep,
Oh boy.
I saw that coming. I still haven't tested D20s yet.
No. Better pick one real quick.
Free stream things.
Well, now Stream has a little bit more experience in what we're doing. That's a 1. That's a 12.
Are they behaving?
Yeah.
Alright, here's the roll.
Did you put all those things in? Yes, you did.
What's my fortitude modifier? 18.
18?
Yep. That's
Okay.
with modifier.
You get pushed back 5,000 feet.
Your toe's gonna settle down.
Alright. You feel an incredible amount of pain sweep through your body, and you are incapacitated.
Wow.
I think I know what it is now.
Oh man, this is
Are
gonna
they
be fun.
trying to vaporize?
When you went out, he asked me if I was slithering or standing up.
When I left the room.
And he said it was a very important. It sounds dumb, but it's a very important
Does this
question.
mean he's incapacitated, like in the doorway?
Yeah, he was walking, and
I have.
you saw him like react as if his whole body was in a world of pain, and then collapse.
No, I'm still invisible
Nice.
To everybody else.
to everybody else.
So now I'm gonna
but
tell that guy.
Oh, I
to
might have
go-
gone.
Yeah, go pick him up.
I saw him fall, and I was like,
Just make sure you grab part of
I mean,
the
I'm just like grabbing his
Hopefully you
legs.
get
and-
out
I'm
fast
dragging
enough
you.
that you don't also get incapacitated.
Well, I mean, if you think about walking,
Well, if you fell, part of him's probably out of
if you
there.
think about
So just
walking,
grab
or
and
if I
go.
fell, part of me is going to be outside the doorway anyway.
Oh, so
Possibly.
just grab and go.
Depends on
Maybe.
where you were standing when you fell.
In the middle of
Well,
the
he
door.
said when I walked in the doorway. So
Let me
Yes.
start.
If you walked in the doorway
Yeah.
and you're past the doorway and you went boom, then you're still past the doorway.
that's fair.
And the door has closed.
Yeah.
Alright, well, real quick. High or low, Grizz?
Out of what?
Just
High
high
or
or
low?
low.
Yeah.
Out of those two choices.
What's the numbers? Where's
Doesn't
the
matter.
There's no
Pick whether
numbers.
it will be
range?
high or low.
I don't like that without knowing the range.
It doesn't matter, Dylan.
Right,
It's a
doesn't
1
matter.
and 2 choice
Does.
either way. No matter how many dice, how many numbers is on the die.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It is equally possible to get either of those choices on
Mhm.
any die.
There is no odd number die.
Hi.
Okay, you fell into the door.
That means through it.
Yeah, in order to grab him, you're going to have to reach into the doorway.
Alright.
So we're at the top of the hospital. Are we higher than the? Are we higher than the wall right now? If we're at the top of the hospital. I know we're farther away, but
You're definitely higher than the door.
I worry that if you try to fly over the wall, you're just gonna like get to the wall and go boom.
that's a possibility. I don't have any snacks.
I mean, admittedly, though, at 32,000 miles an hour, which is what you have listed as your flight speed,
You wouldn't fall into the city.
you would land probably in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
if you suddenly went incapacitated at that speed, at that height.
And that's not even taking into account the amount of drag that would happen when you hit the ground. When it hits the ground, boom, 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 boom.
Well, you know what? For science sake,
You're gonna try it.
I'm gonna go over and try to grab. Be gone.
Are you going over the wall to try to grab?
Yeah. So from the
Right,
top of the hospital.
let's lose both of
over
us.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
And I fly fast enough.
If
that-
you get hit by this, it's a containment field.
Okay.
That's pretty much the science behind this. Science.
Very nice.
Hypothesis.
Give me a fortitude check.
Oh boy.
It's a containment field.
Yeah, but don't you have a high fortune?
No.
Yay.
My toughness. That's
Oh,
how.
sure.
My toughness is high. Fortitude is not.
He's making series of terrible decisions.
18.
All right. That was the exact same result.
Yep.
You get the exact same result.
So I'm just going now.
Yeah, you are incapacitated. So you see him flying, and then right about when he gets over the wall, he goes limp and just kind of falls in the direction he's going.
Bye.
Awesome.
No,
I like-
I'm nowhere to be
I
found.
like how the original
When he
plan-
when
What
that
now?
happens, when that happens, there are like guns on the wall that start trying to track him. But he's
The guns are just...
They try. Yeah.
They'll snap their own
Well,
necks.
crap.
Well,
I love
At least I'm not in Nashua Center. I'm gone.
That's true.
I am
Yeah,
never
I'm just
trusting
gone.
you. I am never trusting you to be part of my rescue mission again, because this entire plan was supposed to be you helping me,
Well,
and turned into you throwing yourself away as well.
I did
I mean, you're the one
say
who
it
fell
was
into
a
the door.
rift.
that's true.
mm-hmm. Nice
I
little
wasn't
very big
expecting
one.
the risk to be with my own teammates.
Okay.
well,
All right. Well, real quick, give me a toughness check now.
oh yeah, because I'm flying and flying.
If you die,
Well, toughness. I mean, you're pretty good.
Decent, yeah.
So,
20?
okay.
nat 20 or
No.
Okay. I mean, you were already incapacitated, so nothing worse happens to you.
There we go. See?
That's cool. You got a hard head.
I'm a dragon.
Yeah.
I don't know why that matters with having a hard head, and I don't know.
So, the you are here token.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna.
You might need to zoom out a lot.
All right. So it is. I'm just gonna move it.
On part of
That's-
the map this whole time.
That's where he is.
Oh boy.
The rest of you are still at location 5.
Nice.
And location 4 is
The hospital.
National Center.
Oh,
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, he went the other way.
yeah.
I went
oh
up.
god.
All right, hold on a second. I
The
need to
hospital's
fix that.
5. They're just gonna see me fly over
You're up
free
here.
dairy.
Yeah.
You're up here.
Shooting
Why
star.
is he? Oh, hi, dude. Dusty.
Didn't he just leave 5 minutes ago?
Right. He's back already.
Oh, he's back. Wait, no, that's the wrong way.
Like all these people outside my castle, like, Master! Where's he going?
The
As long
fabled
as you
dragon
don't
prince.
land
Why didn't he stop?
and, like, break your castle down.
You go one direction.
You're
Oh,
not going
you went the wrong way.
I know, right?
There, that's
All these people see me and they're like, what?
that is correct now.
Well, that's an easy way to discover another strip of the map.
Literally.
Okay.
He was incapacitated though, so he didn't actually see any of that.
No, but I have to reveal where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what we should do?
No, do that again.
Which I could just hide. the
No,
area
we should
in
just
between.
send you flying over the entirety of the map
So-
so we can just discover everything.
The other party actually kind of did that.
Can I
Yeah,
see?
but they didn't choose to.
No, they were having a fight in midair
Oh my
and just
God.
flying back and forth while doing so.
With
Anyway.
each other.
Some Dragon Ball Z style stuff.
2 members of the party. That's a story you have to ask them about, though.
Yeah.
The murder hobos got mad at each other.
Or watch this.
Oh wait.
No, that part wasn't recorded on stream.
No.
Well, because that was when I hadn't fixed the audio issue yet,
Yeah.
and so it actually was recorded, but you couldn't hear any of what they were saying.
Right.
But at the beginning of this last session, we gave a recap of everything that people missed from the 2 sessions that didn't exist in the recordings.
Okay.
Anyway, so you're there. Everyone else is at 5 except for Grizz, who is kind of on the border of 4 and 5.
Mhm.
Oh, that was your phone. That felt like your phone.
So, what now?
All right,
Well-
so
Can we see him through the door?
Well, you can.
well until the gate's gonna close. I mean, you know.
He can see me
before
without the
something
gate, without the door open.
Okay.
Is there anything inside, like any kind of water source inside the town that we can see, like close to the door?
Let me check.
Just need an EMP.
What?
We need an EMP.
I
Sorry.
was thinking, like,
Sorry, Ava. I know
I mean, I'm fine.
you're talking to your friend.
You know.
Just be like, hey, you're gonna go offline for a little bit.
Mm.
Think I'm like, wait, what?
but that could kill her.
Well, maybe. We don't
That's
know.
why. Well,
Which is why it's a terrible idea.
I think
No.
that was a good one.
Dang
I
it.
love how you always say that you're not the only one that doesn't want to kill people.
I want to kill people. I don't want to die. Don't listen to me. I want to kill people.
Okay.
The
I
only
mean,
thing
you
I've
can
killed
see a
so
building
far
there
is a
that looks like
turkey.
it's still in operation. It's kind of like on that side of the gate, but because of the angle you're at, you can see it. It's a little behind there. It looks
There isn't like a well or a sewer drain or anything like that.
Not that we can see.
There are manhole covers in the street.
Okay. So can I like
Control the water and have it push
cause
me
the
back
water
out.
to bubble up and push him out with a wave?
Go ahead and try.
How do I do that?
Oh,
And then we gotta wait for Idiot over here to wake up so we can figure out where he went.
You can just kill me. Oh, yeah, you don't know where I am.
Wow.
That's right. You just know I went that way.
it's gonna be a little while for you to wake up on your own.
Oh god.
Like you might actually have to just go looking for him.
Oh boy.
Well, he went that way.
Yeah.
You don't know that, though.
Go-
They do.
No, we
Well,
don't.
No, you
You
don't.
Oh.
They do.
Oh, that's what it
Oh, also, I think I can move more water now. I just haven't done the map.
Okay.
Is that a cat or a dog?
Yeah,
No.
it's just element control.
Mm-hmm.
You're just moving the water and sweeping him along with it.
Mm-hmm. And probably everybody else is standing by the door, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because I got him too there.
I'm just gonna casually carry
Doesn't the line go
Everybody.
off
a
by
few
the
guards
way?
out.
Just pull everybody out of town, and they'll all be like, "What the heck was that?" And then they'll go about their day, and we can go wake you up without anybody knowing.
Yep.
Well, wouldn't the water wake me up? Because if you
I
think
don't
about it, if someone's like
Well,
knocked out and you
I
splash
mean-
water in their face, they.
Can you use healing on that one?
Oh right, they might be able to see
yeah,
my body
I could.
figure.
Well, no, because you have
I have
you have
concealment.
passive concealment, right?
No, I don't have passive. My concealment is concealment. I got rid of the passive.
No. Okay. So yeah, nobody should be able to see you.
The passive is a markdown.
Yeah, but doesn't the passive make it so that you don't have to turn it on?
No. Passive means that when he attacks or moves too fast, he comes out of being invisible.
So I can stay completely invisible now. I can stay completely invisible the entirety of a fight and still be hitting people.
Okay.
Right, but you have to turn that ability on or off.
I've been treating it like that, but I don't think I'm
Like which?
like turning it on and off. I've been
I'll
treating
check.
it like that, but I don't know if I have to.
Okay.
Because I mean, if you think about it, technically, even if you don't have to, you're still going to be turning it on and off. So I've just been treating it like
So
that.
it is a perception range event. It is a perception range to things, so you have to actually be able to see the water.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm looking up the book right now.
I can't just like know that there's water in the sewer drain and therefore
Well, we
grab that
think
water.
there is.
Yeah, no, perception requires that you be able to perceive it.
I
Now,
mean, there is
any
that-
sense you can use to detect it is fine, but you have to have a sense that can detect it. It doesn't have to be vision. Like if you have a sense that just detects water accurately, then you can use that.
I mean,
Are
there's
there
also
any
that big
animals in the
old
water in the sewers?
There's also that big old lake right behind the hospital that you can just use the water for.
I'm not gonna throw a tidal wave at the city.
Can't you just create water and just...
Right? Couldn't you just create water on my body and pull
We
me
don't
out?
even know if this is gonna work
We don't.
Yeah, I know.
because even if she was to be able to see the water, you got knocked out just walking there. So it may just nullify powers in general.
If it,
Well,
only
doesn't
But I'm
matter.
nullified,
not inside
It,
the wall.
it doesn't.
if it only nullified powers, why would it?
It doesn't nullify powers because he's technically
still
still
invisible.
concealed.
Well, I'm checking that. If it's concealment.
That's
Oh,
the thing.
God.
I mean, the way that it appears.
It's
I
gonna
mean,
fall over, and all of a sudden there's this giant black thing.
Talk
It's like,
about
ooh.
scared. Could you imagine?
Just all of the
They're
guards
just
all of a
guarding
sudden
a gate, and all of a sudden it's just like black.
Oh, that would be awesome.
The shadows have
Well,
come to
I mean,
life.
that's one way to kill somebody. You give them a heart attack.
Okay. So, duration is sustained, which means you have to spend a free action each round to maintain it.
Which can't spend for
So,
anything 'cause you can't.
After come the end of that next 6 seconds, you're not going to have.
Oh.
If because you're incapacitated, you're not going to be able to use your free action. Which
So
means you will
hurry.
come out of
I'm
invisibility.
trying.
It isn't instant,
I know you said 6 seconds.
but it is one round. So
So is that just from
So
his power? That's not from like the field that he fell into?
That's
yeah,
my
that's
power.
just the
That's
power. The power itself
Okay.
requires a move action each round to or a free action each round to maintain.
How much would it be to make it so that it doesn't have to be maintained?
Want some water?
That is
There's
increased
little water
duration.
bottles.
How much would it be? Is that you again? Yeah, that's you again.
I'm sure that sounds amazing on stream.
What's that?
Well, the thing that's
The
vibrating
vibration.
on the table that the
Oh.
microphone.
The mic is
up.
a.
There we go. Okay.
If anyone is on stream that wants to let us know what that vibration sounds like, that would be appreciated.
Nobody.
Yeah, try not to block the camera.
You want to?
You're going to finish every bag of chips.
Huh?
You're going to finish every bag of chips.
All right.
That's the idea.
Alright, so let's finish it. I want some chips.
Well, to be honest, there's another 2 bags. That
All right,
Jacob's just like,
Grizz,
yo.
you can make it continuous at a cost of 1 point per rank. So your actual invisibility power, your concealment, becomes 1
Okay.
point per rank more expensive.
Okay.
So how many ranks do you have?
For a concealment,
Yes.
currently 6 ranks.
All right, so it costs 6.
Right off the bat, it would cost 6.
Yes, because you have to buy it at your current level.
I only have 2 spendable at the moment.
All right.
Because we don't let know.
For future reference, however, continuous means that you turn it on, and then you have to turn it off.
Yeah.
Did you say you wanted water?
It lasts until you turn it off.
That's how I had been
that is
treating
the
it
next step
originally
up.
anyway.
That's not accurate though.
I know. But the
It
way
doesn't-
that I'm...
It doesn't matter when you're conscious because you're using your free action
Yeah.
anyway.
Yes.
That's how I had been treating it to begin with.
Right. But you want to make a note of that. That it actually, if
Yeah.
you lose your free action, you lose your concealment.
Yeah. Can I get a pencil?
Where'd the box of pencils go?
I thought it was right up there, but it's not.
Oh.
I haven't seen a box. But...
Oh, they're here.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I love that. Those are good.
What are they?
No, the check.
What's that called?
Oh, currently you have sustained duration,
What am I trying to get?
Yes.
continuous, which is just 1 rank in the increased duration modifier.
You don't
We're
want it?
1 step away from continuous.
Continuous concealment.
Is what you want, yes.
Yeah, I'm noting it down on that sheet to buy it.
Alright, can I have a pencil?
I just handed the box over.
You got 2 balls?
Yeah, my daughter's. What?
Now, if you want to, hon,
Nick, do you want some water?
You want a flavor?
Get a bottle underneath the snacks.
Are his cheeks just always red?
When it gets hot, they do, yeah.
Okay.
So they must have been doing some hardcore playing.
It's a mood ring.
Huh?
It's a mood ring.
Except for it's not accurate because he's not angry.
You want a flavor too?
This is gonna be fun.
I know what we should try to do tonight, if we're all free. We can hop into some Eve.
I know that. Yeah.
Depends on when we get home, though.
My hacking should be finally done.
Yeah.
Mine's not. I still won't be able to command a fleet until probably 2 days from now.
Yeah, well, it was, what, 24 hours from when we stopped?
You guys are gonna have to walk me through stuff when we get on tonight.
Yeah.
No,
Well, we won't
once
have
you
it yet.
start the,
Alright, give it a little shake.
it goes in order.
Yeah.
So whatever was your first one. that'll
Well,
be
yeah, that
finished.
one finished. That was the repair one.
So then it's your next one.
Yeah, which is hacking 2. And then hacking 3 is after that.
So,
and that one takes like 27 hours.
if you wanted to, you can build a sense that detects water. It is not super cheap, but you can do it. Another slightly cheaper way to do it is to just get that your vision penetrates concealment, which is basically X-ray vision. You look through the street and see the water in the sewer.
What would it cost to sense water?
Okay. So detect water. At range is 2 2 points.
That's it.
Yes. However,
There's no way it's that easy.
I just said. All right. However, you take a -1 to your perception check for every 10 feet away from you it is.
Okay.
So that adds up real quick.
Yeah.
You would then probably want to apply extended.
Yep.
Every time you add a rank of extended, you so extended is 1 point per rank. Every time you add a rank of extended, it multiplies your distance that you can sense by 10.
Okay.
So at 1 rank, you take -1 every 100 feet away from you. At 2 ranks, every 1,000 feet.
Okay, so 2 ranks of extended
All right. Would
plus 2.
you would take no minuses for anything that's within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay.
However, in order to use a perception power correctly, you need to have at least accurate. Accurate is 2 points.
Okay.
So that's 2, 4, 6.
Just throwing food at yourself.
To be able to accurately detect water within 1,000 feet of you with no minuses.
Okay. So
With a successful perception check.
it's enhanced.
Extended.
Extended is +2 per rank. Or just
It's just
+2?
+1 per rank.
+1 per rank.
Yep. So it's not super expensive, but it is
Accurate.
a little bit.
Is +1 per rank.
Accurate is 2. Wait, yeah, accurate is 2 points for 1 rank. It's for 1 sense type, or 4 points for. So yeah, so 2 points for 1 sense, 4 points for an entire sense type. So like basic vision is 2 points. All visual senses is 4 points. If you had
Like when I
ultra
upgraded,
vision or low light vision or something like that, you would have to spend 4 points to have the low light vision apply.
But I'm not
But
sensing
you don't
it
need
with
to
a
do
vision
that.
sense.
Yeah,
I'm
so,
just sensing it.
yeah,
it's a mental thing.
yeah. Technically, it's built as though what you choose what sense type your detect falls under.
Okay.
So like if you make it visual, but you don't need to. Like you can make it mental or touch or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I want to do mental.
Okay. So yeah,
You
you
don't
just
already
2
sense
points
something
makes
touch it
your
doesn't.
2 points makes your detect sense accurate.
2 points per rank.
You never know.
Or just 2
No,
points?
just 2
Your
points.
entire body's just numb until you spend.
These are all. None of these are per rank, except
You
for
said
extended.
extended is.
Yeah,
Okay.
extended because you can level extended up, but nothing else
Man, I
levels
want
up
to play Eve.
Okay.
in this build.
So
We will.
to get
If you guys can get on or
detect water,
Remember, my mics
with
tend to be pretty taken
no
up.
minuses up to 1,000
Which I have no issue with. For
feet.
the girlfriends that could
Accurately enough to use it.
accurately, it would cost
I said, which I have no issue with for the girlfriend
6
that might be
per
watching
rank.
the stream right now. But
No, just 6 points.
6 points total.
Just 6 points. Yes.
Okay, that's not bad.
and I do take.
It's not. Yeah, it's not super expensive. It's just that's almost half a level. Is
I
you know.
mean, but I'm sitting on 10 points. Right
Okay.
now,
Cool. So
I
yeah,
can totally do that.
Understand.
good deal. And then if you want to later, you can look through the census chapter and see if there's anything else you want to apply to this new sense you have.
Okay.
Because it's just now that it exists, detect water. It's treated as a sense, so you can add any other sense modifier powers to it.
Okay. So now I know that there's water in the sewer, yes?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm going to use it to cushion my...
Yay!
Okay.
Well, try.
Well, I'm sorry. Do a perception check to detect the water. Remember, it's with a perception check.
That's annoying.
It's not a high DC. The water isn't trying to hide from you.
Got a friggin' 3 on the die.
Lock.
Oh, you're right, I do
You
have
do have
luck.
luck.
That's a 6. If I'm...
Does a 6 work?
If I
Am
give
I
you the
allowed to
results, you
know
can't
that?
re-roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh! If you die...
That is a 14 on the die.
Oh, that's nice. So that's a 17.
I think I'll stick with that one.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You detected just fine.
Woo!
Would she
Now
have
I'm
if it
gonna
was a
move
6?
What?
Would she have if it was a 6?
No.
No, it's 6 weeks.
All right, cool. That will give me a just roll like your blast attack. You're not actually using blast.
Don't
You're
hurt
using
me!
the same skill. As,
Okay, so
75.
that's 17 plus 8.
okay,
Just ripped my
so 25 then. Yeah. All right. You'll be able to accurately grab and push him out.
Cool.
And that's before my turn comes, so I am still concealed.
Yeah.
Well, you
Kinda.
saved half the day.
Partially.
Remember, he's still not dead.
I'm still hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but he's
I'm
not
gone.
like dead or.
Well,
or
we have
in
no
You don't
idea.
know.
You don't know yet.
You have no idea where I am and what's around me.
For all we know,
Nothing.
he could be in the middle of an ocean again.
Mm-hmm.
The golden chickens, turkeys.
Yep.
There's a whole horde of
Dude,
golden turkeys.
You upgraded your intellect. What are you doing?
I mean,
Just because it's upgraded
there
doesn't
are
mean it's
average
better.
humans who don't know the difference between a chicken and a turkey.
Wait, seriously?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there
They'll be like, oh, look, it's a giant chicken.
Right?
Exactly.
Oh, look,
It's a bird that I
are.
can
I'm thinking
eat.
it's
That's all I
a
have.
hour thing again, and I had to move you further up.
Oh, I'm further?
Maybe even
Oh,
further
man,
away.
I'm further away. Can you
Oh,
help me?
cool.
Way up there.
Am I
So-
back in Quebec?
You're literally at the edge of
I
the
can
map.
get police bands.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's a book right there. You don't have to be looking at the. You don't
I
have
have
to be
a
looking at
book.
the PDF if you want. There's a book there.
You can
I've
get
already
what?
I can listen to police bands.
Not that there are any police right now.
Just
Yeah.
saw a dragon fly
Really, but this is
overhead.
pretty cool.
I feel like the police are technically us.
No.
No.
It's
We
really
No,
are
'cause
what
we
they
don't
call
serve and protect.
vigilante.
at
I don't
best.
think
Yeah.
we're, I don't think we're actually vigilante.
No. I just want to nuke something, honestly. I really, really want to nuke something.
If I taught you nothing.
No, considering he couldn't retain it until last session.
Fair point. Fair point. You are not wrong.
Wow.
I mean, he couldn't.
Yes.
Can I bring my computer up?
I feel like that might be a bad idea with how much you guys
The
roughhouse.
boys are on.
Probably the Nick switch.
Oh.
Nick brought a switch.
Okay.
Yeah, next on his switch.
Okay. You can also bring up the other switch if other children want to play on the switch.
It's not in the
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Would you care to share with the class?
I'm just looking up the census.
Before she was like, this good
So, like,
person.
If you
This
have
good
census
person.
rank
I'm just like, huh?
5,
Now we might want to redo the lesson. I might
Like,
give it a
who
little
me
more.
kill?
Both of them?
I am Groot? No. I am Groot.
I am Scales.
I
I am Scales. No, not that one. You're gonna kill us all.
I am Scales! Not only is our humor
Also,
perfect
it's 4
together, but
o'clock,
we
so
also
we're figuring out
say the exact same things constantly. This is a scary combination.
It's like that
All right. So, quick question: are we ordering pizza tonight?
I'm down.
Sure.
If that's what you want to do.
I'm not in the mood for
All right.
pizza.
Well, the reason I say are we ordering pizza instead of saying are we ordering something is that there are exactly 2 places that we can get delivered to us, and they're both pizza places.
Can I get
I'm
a
gonna
salad from a pizza place?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm really not in the mood for
Are you
pizza.
feeling okay?
That's fine.
Actually, yeah. I'm feeling healthier.
Ooh, that's way.
I'm not. What I had for dinner last night? Pizza. What am I having tonight? Pizza.
What am I having?
No, actually had a steak and cheese last night for dinner, which was
Shad.
really good.
Nice.
Who
Yeah.
she wants? What she
Alright.
wants me to be calling her stuff now?
Who?
Shad.
All right. So you watched him out of the thing.
Trying to get us to both actually start doing stuff. And
Nice.
because of that, I have like
You can choose not to have
she's managed to get
because
my
you
head
got
to
a pretty
start
good
wanting
attack, so
healthier
you're
things.
controlling that water really well.
Yeah.
And it's weird.
okay.
I was like, we'll get
So you
pizza,
can
and I'm
choose
sitting
to have
here like,
only
"Ugh."
watched
How
him
weird
out.
would that look to the guards, though?
Oh, they're on high alert now. Like there's guns looking around, there's cameras looking around.
I mean,
yeah,
there's
just
a
saw-
guy
I mean, there was
a guy
already one
fly over
camera
the
looking
sewer.
around.
Yeah.
Water just pouring
Could you
out
imagine
of
all
the
the
sewer.
Yeah, no,
citizens
they're-
just seeing me fly
The
over?
city is now on high alert. Like that door is closing immediately.
I think it's time to leave.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
go now.
Yeah.
So we failed that mission.
Well,
I mean, was it really a mission?
Yeah.
I don't think we did.
Did
though.
you see where I got moved to, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm no longer.
I don't think we did. I wouldn't
That
count that as a
close.
failure though, because now we know it's most likely.
Are they gonna start
containment
speaking
field.
French to me again soon?
Kill?
Yes. Where?
Okay.
Um,
Don't say that 3 times.
Fire breath?
yeah, so we should
Don't
go
say that 3
north
times.
oh boy, oh boy.
and be trying to find
No.
scales.
If you think
Okay.
about how they pronounce
Yes.
it.
What method
Alright,
are
so-
you using to go north?
It is the wrong
Well-
route.
Are you getting your car? Are you
It is
walking?
the wrong route.
Are you using
Neither
the
one's
base?
good, okay?
We don't know
Doesn't
what
matter.
north is, so
That's true.
Is there a camera on the
Oh, my
backside
chest
of?
There are cameras all over that wall.
Okay.
You can't reach it with a 1,000-foot range. Though.
I have 1,800.
Ugh.
All right.
Would that be enough?
Ow.
No.
you good?
You are
Something
closer to the
something
wall
moved in
near
my
you than the
chest.
other wall is to
Right.
it.
Like something feels out of
Okay.
place.
You
Ow.
probably told him.
So if I did a rank
Probably.
4,
Right in the back.
no, okay, that's 5. Is
Yeah,
5 the highest?
just to give you a rough idea, you would have to quadruple your range
Oh boy.
to detect the other side of the
Okay,
other
never-
wall on the
yeah.
other side of the town.
Okay, never mind.
What?
Now,
alright.
quadrupling the range might not actually be
You want your
nearly
popcorn?
as much as you
The
think
popcorn
it
I
is.
ate. Do you want me to get you some more popcorn?
I mean, at
Stay
least
there.
2 ranks, right? I mean, how high can I go? Because I'm already at 5 ranks.
No.
Oh, it goes high.
Oh.
Like the highest number on the chart is 4 million miles. And then there's a times 2 modifier for everything you add from
You
there
could
on.
like connect to a camera
So-
on Mars.
So let's see here. 1,800 feet. I don't know what that translates to in miles off the top of my head.
Less than 1.
2
Like a
miles.
mile.
Oh, yeah, because it's miles is 5,100.
5,000?
Oh, 5,000.
Yeah, so it's roughly a third of a mile that you can detect right now.
Okay.
Next rank up makes it
Each
a
other
quarter of a
would be
mile,
digest, Nick.
and then a mile is after that. So let me see here. Yeah, 5,280 feet. Which is
Don't fall.
yeah. So you would actually have to go to 2 miles,
Okay, so
which
how,
is the next rank up. So 1, 2, 3 ranks from where you are now.
3 ranks would be 3 more points. Okay. So
There's
I
a
will
crystal
do
right next
that.
to the speaker.
So Alright, so 3 more ranks, 8 ranks,
Nope.
So how many?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
now that I'm at 8 ranks, how far is that? You said 2 miles.
What are we calculating?
Yeah.
But my microphone.
How many ranks it would take for him
My
to be
microphone
able
might
to
be
see
able to.
across the city?
You don't
So now that I can see
What?
the cameras on the other side, can I see like a path that this guy created?
No.
No. Okay.
I was in the air.
Huh?
I didn't really
You
create
were
a
in there
path.
for the whole time.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
gonna
but
fall
eventually.
But
Eventually.
not close enough to that camera can see it though. No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going 32,000 miles an hour. It's gonna take a little bit before I plummet to the earth.
See
Yeah,
over
maybe.
several things to
Alright.
be able to see you.
Well, then I suggest you go get the car. 'Cause I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh wait. When do I get out of this incapacitated state?
we're gonna
Heal.
be in it forever.
Yeah, I can heal with
Yeah,
that
when
water
she heals you.
when I.
When she
I
decides
just
to.
forgot
All right.
heal
Well, you
it
want to
when
do
I-
that now?
Sure.
He's in water.
He is in water.
Just take 20.
Just
You
I
heals
don't
can't
want to
take
spend
20.
an hour healing you.
Oh. Okay.
immediately starts drowning.
Taking 20 is limited to things that you can do as a routine check.
Oh.
I see 19.
Most powers are not routine.
Yeah, now.
I'm not fucking.
Because I rolled it and then went.
What was the total?
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Sweet. So instead of healing
Yeah,
him,
not
you
really.
hurt him.
Grounded.
You are now drowning.
you know what a 1. You know roughly how bad a 1 can be, so before I give you anything, you can use another luck. I believe you have 2.
I
for
have
per
2
session.
per session, once per round.
Hero point.
Or a hero point.
Or hero point.
I can give you a hero point.
That's right, you can give each other hero points, don't forget.
There you go, hero point.
Alright,
Oh,
that's an
that's
18.
You saved me, so
All
I'm gonna
right.
give you that
So
hero
that-
point back.
Alright.
Plus
Because you deserve that.
4? Because I
Huh?
have 4 ranks?
Yep.
Okay, so 22.
All right. So 22 is going to be 3 degrees of success, so that will put you back to normal.
Ta-da!
Who's gonna come to him? But where's the dragon guy? I don't know.
Where did
He went that way. That's all
where
we
did the
know.
idiot go?
No idea.
That just that way.
What's that way?
Not up.
You guys probably don't
That
want to
would've been
stay
even
there
worse.
too long though, because
It was
like
not up.
there are definitely guards going to where that water went, because that was suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
guarding.
I didn't have to
Get the
touch the
door.
water to.
No, but you brought him closer to you.
Yeah.
We were on the roof.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
So they're
He's
on
the
the
only
roof.
one down there.
Don't be.
All right. Well, I'm just saying.
suspicious.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna quickly just like reach up and pull myself out.
The building is more than 11 feet tall. Or how far do you reach?
Like 200
Oh, yeah, never
feet.
mind.
No, I stretch over 1,000 feet now.
All right. So you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I can stretch.
You don't even have to pull yourself up. You can just like lift a leg
Yeah.
and just step.
I can stretch 1,000 feet.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I'm up there with them now. I asked where he went.
Go gadget legs.
I am Inspector Gadget now.
Just a lot creepier.
Yes, I am the demonic Inspector Gadget. I'm the Halloweenist. All right. Well,
I'm gonna open the door to
Gadget
our
on
base.
road.
I'll get the
So
car.
that we can all step through it.
I'll get the car. I'll get the car.
Oh, we gotta get in the base first.
I'll go through your door and I'll go get the car while you guys are doing whatever.
Go ahead.
I'm
Okay.
waiting for you to get the car. I mean, like we're all just kind of going through the car.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
it's in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's pause there for a moment and feed rabbits and call the pizza place,
Sounds
and
good.
then we'll resume as we wait for the food to get here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
BRB.
go. So I'm gonna go to the starting soon screen.
should go to the BRB screen.
I don't have one set up right now, and I don't have time to set one up. I do, but it's Extra Life branded.
So what?
It's their branding. We're not doing an Extra Life event right now. Well, I'm not using it.
Yeah.
So going back to the starting student screen, we'll be right back in just a couple minutes. We just have to feed some rabbits and order food. So see you then. Welcome back. We're back.
It wasn't an MMO arcade game. But that was kind of fun.
MMO arcade game?
Yeah, it was really weird. So, basically, you had this,
So I'll have
this
corporation
country
about
or continent,
Yeah.
right? And other people
This is
were
all the
like in a
stuff I
different
have.
faction, and so you had to conquer the whole map. And you do that by battling everybody from the other country, continents. It was super cool. Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah, it was really neat.
Nice.
But I've never seen it after
I don't know why I have
so many years. So.
Yeah.
So
There was one that I've been wanting to
200,000.
play,
Yeah.
but it's like, I think it's like the $30.
Show the one that's past that
$30
one.
for the game.
Like,
Mhm.
I don't remember what it's
58,000.
called.
Grizz,
Hmm.
could you go turn the light in my office on? We need a little bit more light coming from that direction.
It was something about running a crime empire, though. It was pretty
Awesome.
cool.
That sounds
There we
amazing.
go.
Yeah, it looked so
Is that
good,
better?
but
Really?
I never,
Does that help
like,
balance it out?
I was never sure enough that I wanted to spend $30 on it because it's an MMO and they always end up boring me.
Oh, that's
so,
so fast.
Yeah.
I don't know if that sold fast.
It did. It immediately.
I mean, that's,
Really?
that's why
You can change
I
it,
played
so
Final Fantasy.
I just do
14 for a little
immediate.
while.
It's the
I was
easiest
like,
way
okay,
to
this
get
is
stuff.
cool,
So
this
Yeah,
is
I
fun.
have
I still had nobody to
almost
play
2
with.
mil.
So I was like, man, I got bored.
over
I
200,000.
played
Or
200
200
Ragnarok
million?
for years. I had a guild. I had
I
like
was up to almost
50
2 billion at one
friends,
point.
and then I got to level 98, and 99 was the max. And I was just like, guys, I'm bored. And I would just like sit at a tree, like my character would just sit at a tree the whole time and just chat with people. And they're like, why aren't you level 99 yet? And I'm like, I'm bored.
Wow.
Yep. About right.
Yeah, we need to get you into Eve. Because you
I
are
don't know if
going.
I'll
get into
You're
it.
someone that in MMO grinds a ton.
There's a
I
lot
don't
of.
like grinding.
You used to, constantly.
No, that's why I get bored, because it's grinding.
Oh.
Does anyone have tracking, either as a sense power or as an advantage?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm in
We're
danger.
screwed.
Can we just shout in his ear in the comms and wake him up? So everybody go, ah!
He doesn't have. Oh yeah, he doesn't.
They won't wake him up.
Dang it.
I'm on the verge of death.
He's not
where
asleep,
the voices were
he's-
coming from.
You're on the verge of death? Are you serious?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I was flying really fast and kind of just plummeted towards it.
The answer is yes, though. Yeah.
I
He needs healing.
I did a toughness check.
Daddy.
Wow.
Oh
in
no,
the
there's only
middle.
2 other people that might understand that reference.
Huh?
Because you don't play Overwatch, do you?
Nope.
What reference?
I need healing.
Literally everybody knows I need healing.
Genji to Mercy constantly.
Or anybody in Valorant to Sage
Oh my
constantly.
god.
What?
I need healing.
Heals.
Yes, you can have some water.
Healing over here.
Every 5-year-old in Valorant ever.
Alright, well then, use an investigation to try to find.
Sage, give me heal. Sage,
Investigation.
Sage,
People
heal.
can do an investigation to try to find.
Res me! Res me! Res me!
Where are you? I'm here. No, not there.
I got a 6.
No, your other left.
It's flavored like everybody else.
What flavor, buddy?
Alright. I will have corporation management in roughly a little under 17 minutes.
Everybody else is having fruit punch.
Alright, so who's rolling an
Why does that
investigation
not
to
look
find
like it's...
him as you're driving north?
Well, I rolled a 6,
It's not going yet.
so I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
know.
sure that's not gonna help.
I
Okay.
assume if
What
we're
else should I
driving,
get?
I'm
like,
he went
straight
that way.
north in a
You need a
straight
name.
line, we'll eventually
You need to
find
name
some,
your
like,
skill before you
carnage
can do it.
Yeah.
that we can follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a perception check when you get, to try to notice things. Cause
It's not just a passive perception to see there are some trees down. Like,
I'm
So I can, like, add
well,
skills
going
to
over
the
in the
skill.
same direction. I think
I
he's
can
that
add
way.
skills
Well-
to the skill.
he's not
Like in the
like
future?
plane size,
He's still
so he's
plane.
only hitting at most one tree at a time. So it's not going to be this visible, massive scar of devastation like you would see if a plane or
He
something
has
crashed.
wings.
He's traveling at
He has razor
32,000
wings.
miles
We're
an
gonna see
hour.
like a bunch of
Razor
trees
wings.
cut
I
in
mean,
half.
The wings aren't that wide.
What? No.
I mean, I guess.
Like 5 feet wide.
5 feet. 5
You're
feet.
dead to me.
No, total.
Yeah.
Total wingspan is 5 feet.
So roughly like
I have more.
One square.
2.5 feet.
At width, he
You
occupies
need a gate
one square.
open?
2.5 feet.
Alright.
Trees can easily occupy 3.
I'm gonna be walking and just gonna see me stuck in the tree.
So if I add all of these, like it will progressively give me more skills. It's just, or does it only
It
give
gives you
all of
those,
them?
all of those skills only.
Right, but does it wait until all of them are done for me to have all
No,
of the
it
skills,
goes
or does it
once
just
it
continuous?
once it finishes it, you have it.
Oh, okay, so I'll add all of
When you're
those
doing
then.
like skills, you already have that one.
Corporation, yeah. But
so I
there's
rolled a nat 1 on my
5
perception,
levels.
Yes.
so apparently I'm just walking into trees
So-
and can't tell if they're up or down.
Maybe.
Riz, are you rolling investigation to find him?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry.
We can talk about video games in Discord.
True
Now we
facts.
are.
13.
No print.
Do you have investigation?
And
No.
you watching can
Wait,
join
maybe?
us
Do I?
on our Discord and talk to us about video games there as well.
Nice segue.
Throw a
That's
nice
what we-
little exclamation point Discord in the chat for the link.
I
I
did.
think you just did.
Oh, you? Well, anyone else can do it too if you want power.
I need to change the color of the font though because that window changed from very bright white to
Very
pretty
nice.
Very
dark.
dark. Did you guys lock your cars?
Yeah.
Did we lock our cars?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't
Where are
know.
my
There
keys?
have been a rash of car thefts in
Oh.
town.
Part
Sorry.
theft?
Theft.
Like theft of the car?
I have.
That's
the
more
car.
visible, yeah.
Holy
Okay.
crap!
Like,
Are they automatic?
somebody-
Just standard.
Breaking
No,
in
like,
and stealing stuff.
somebody
I mean,
on
that's where it
Facebook-
started, but there
Somebody
has
on
definitely been
Facebook yesterday posted that they woke up and both of their cars were gone.
Holy crap!
that's wipe, yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
I'd be
That's
impressed if they
crazy.
can drive mine.
Okay.
There's a 6.
I have
Yeah.
a 1 in investigation, so that is just
So you
is that
add
just
1.
a +1
Yep.
or whatever?
So
Okay,
14.
so 14.
So we've been extra careful about locking the cars lately.
Yeah,
because they're
that's
just looking
crazy.
for cars that are open.
Yeah.
What else
Take
does
my
it
car.
do?
Yay.
Corporation operations.
I get the insurance money.
Oh, I don't
Did
know.
it paid off? You
Exactly.
get another one.
There you
I
go.
think.
All right, cool. So you with that number, you'll be able to find him.
My number?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
What? What are you looking for?
Do you want me to call it?
No. You're the second person to offer to
Oh, okay.
call it.
I mean, what if we all call at once?
All right, so you guys do find
I'll
him
be upstairs.
laying in the woods.
Yay!
Oh, it's a mountain
There
tree.
is some fallen trees stuff going on.
Fallen
around him.
trees?
Can we tell
Dying.
his condition?
Yeah, treatment check.
I got a 15.
15 is enough to know that he's in pretty bad shape. Yeah.
Alright, now I'm healing.
1.
So this, everything here literally just helps me
Yep.
up the amount of
It wasn't a
people that I
1.
can have in the corporation. So like,
It was an
Amongst there's a couple other things they do, but
right.
That's
So
their
do I
main
want to just
purpose.
throw literally every single one into it just for the hell of it?
I mean it's
or-
easier. So then if we do get
At this point, you
Bigger
might as well
try
just
again.
take 20.
Like if that's the case,
Yeah,
this
take
is
20 as your
advanced
feedback.
corporation operation plus 100
hit
members
all
per
the
level.
things.
So like
That
there's
was
that.
Exactly 10.
there's 5 levels.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll take him out of incapacitated into
Done.
stunned.
Okay.
I'm
You
awake.
do it again. You can keep doing it every round.
What I miss?
I added literally everything.
Wait, what did you
5 days.
miss?
14
You
is
see where you are?
one more degree of
95
failure.
days?
The
85?
failure is now impaired.
You mean success?
Yeah, it takes a long time.
Yes, one degree of success. So now he's impaired.
What
Is that
impaired
85
mean?
Like
days? If I'm only, do I have to be online or does it just get?
Nope, it goes, even like right now, my skills are training.
Does it
Dude, I
level
love
every
hacking
skill
in the
plan
game.
up at the same time, or is it one skill
One.
plan at a time?
Probably that one, then
No,
that
skill
one.
plan.
Oh yeah,
So every skill plan is level.
you pick your skill plan, and it does that skill plan.
But you can make multiple different skill plans. And it
But you
will
have to
do-
pick them after. So like when this one finishes, you have to pick another one, and then it will start working on that
So I
one.
can only work on one skill plan at a time.
No, so you can only work on one skill at a time, but you can have a queue of 150 skills. So like I've created 2 plans.
So doing this,
Mhm.
if I want to, this is 85 days
Uh-huh.
to get every upgrade for the
Daddy?
corporation plan.
Can I have food in here?
Would that be
I don't know, half an
85
hour?
days and then I can work on another
5:30.
skill plan? Or is that I can have two different skill plans
No.
going at the same time?
Nope.
That's so absurd.
An impaired character is at a
I
minus
don't
2
want to
circumstance
spend.
penalty on checks. If the impairment applies to specific checks, they
I'm
are
not
added to
doing
the name
that.
as a condition, such as attack impaired or whatever. You're just generally impaired. If it applies to the same traits, disabled to proceeds impaired.
Okay, so that's enough healing so that.
Yeah,
he can
in a
stay
round, he'll
the
recover
rest
from
of-
that on his own.
Yeah. So.
Good job.
I don't need 14 days.
Jay
Crap.
says
Playing
day
playing
and-
favorites, I see.
What?
Get me unstunned, you
Well,
put him back.
I mean,
didn't.
I rolled a 20-something on his check. I had to roll twice for you.
Okay, I'll do these two because that's 1 hour.
Are you playing Eve while we're trying to play Mutants and Masterminds?
No.
My external.
So yes?
Yes.
He's not really
No.
playing.
I'm not playing, I'm just setting up skill plans.
I would really like for you to focus on the thing that we're doing.
I am listening, I'm just making it so that this can be going in the background so I'm not upgrading a ton of stuff when I also need to be playing.
That's not focusing on the thing at hand.
Can you just not?
What?
Maybe once you could try listening to us and see how that works for you.
Can we not do that on Switch?
Okay.
Can I
Okay.
get on the Switch?
Do you know where the Switch is?
I don't. Is it in the other one in this case?
It doesn't. Lexi said it's not in its dock.
You have to look for it, bud. We'll put a light on for you. Anyway,
I like his slippers. I have one
No,
similar.
let's go back to your
Yeah.
base.
Dragon
Yeah.
feet.
so you go back to base.
That did not work.
No.
Everyone
no,
can take a
that was,
PowerPoint for that.
That was
Wait.
big
You wanna
Adventure.
failure.
We now know that it's
PowerPoint
a
me?
field though.
Yeah, because it's on.
I don't
yeah,
think it's a field. I don't think it's a fail.
I do.
We
That
learned.
was a hard thing.
We learned the hard way, but we
The
learned.
only way we could have failed harder is if
If
like,
they captured
died.
us all.
work hitting you out.
Mm.
Yeah, I was already out.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
that
I mean,
was-
we figured something out, so I don't consider that to be a fail.
So, did it ever get pulled from your sister's backpack?
Oh, no.
Well, then, that's where it is.
So,
Is it that
When-
scene right there?
when he fell unconscious,
Yes, it was yours.
right?
What?
When he fell unconscious, I could see it through the camera.
Yeah.
Did I sense anything like was it shortwave radio or anything like that during that time?
No.
Awesome. Well, yeah, I also upped. Yeah, you should know that I upped my thing to statewide. So
Yeah.
anything like anything
Statewide, man. Someone at the border is talking.
I'm just playing. Stops the board.
Yeah.
No.
Now,
I really forgot to go to the bathroom.
now, if you want, you can do a perception check with that sense. And see
Yeah.
if there's
Yeah,
anything that's just not ambient.
yeah, that'd be great. Oh, hey, let's do that.
What are we doing?
Just rolling a perception check.
Check your phone.
Well, I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Receive all.
All right. So your radio sense is going to pick up some chatter.
Okay.
It is coming from way down. Not working. Oh well. Oh, because I'm on the wrong screen. That's why. That'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if you look at the lower right portion of the map,
Oh, right. Okay.
you're going to hear some chatter originating from over here.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Basically, what's happening there.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Mhm.
All right, that was for the benefit of the stream.
Gotcha.
What you're gonna be hearing there is essentially scouting. You're hearing somebody talking, apparently to a scout,
Okay.
about things that are happening in the north, and what he's describing is essentially some people that are in free dairy that they don't recognize.
Okay.
That reply is not coming from any one location.
Okay.
Scrambled or jammed? Scrambled. Not jammed. So if it was jammed, you probably wouldn't be able to hear it.
Mhm.
See, I'm a smart credit now.
Who's watching Free Dairy?
And then
That's
Feel
our
like
place.
somebody's watching me.
with people.
Hi. What's up? What do you need?
I want to game.
But yeah,
It just shut off on me.
the people that were talking, the people, the stationary subject, you know, the one that's down where I pinged, it was asking if that was the new people seemed dangerous, and the the apparent scout was saying that they don't know yet.
Okay, so
Somebody follow us from the future.
All the way down there.
In Free Dairy.
No,
Well, we don't know where his signal is coming from, or the signals
Well, he
are coming
does.
Yeah.
from. Oh, he does.
I mean, roughly. So he
Well,
doesn't
there's
have.
one
He doesn't. You don't have accurate on your radio, so you don't know exactly where it's coming from. But you know it's coming from down in that region.
Which is well south
North?
of Free Dairy.
Or south?
South.
South.
The,
Okay.
yeah, the southeastern portion of the map.
right, but you said that there's a reply, but
That's
I don't
coming
know
from
somewhere.
just somewhere.
Yeah,
And that's the scout replying.
right. That's the scout. So I have no idea what the scout is, but
No, I thought the scout was what you knew.
In
no.
Free Dairy.
Nope. You heard the person who you were able to get a rough idea on the origin of the person talking to a scout.
To this.
Oh, and they're in Free Dairy.
No, they're
Okay.
down
They're
to the south.
commenting on Free Dairy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
The scout is somewhere around.
Strange is happening. It
You
did
broke
it
it.
again.
If somebody's watching Free Dairy, we need to go over there and find out.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm going to tell everybody.
Weird.
all the
Okay.
I'll
stuff that I
disable it on
just
my-
found.
on my-
Yeah, I don't like
phone.
that.
No,
Yeah.
this is our place.
You keep your
No.
hands off of our home.
So, about
The
the
murder
place
holiness
that
is coming
I
out.
predict, or can kind of tell, can we open a door there or no? Because I mean, we've never been there before, so I wasn't sure if we could just magically open a door. To
You can
someplace.
put doors a coordinate based on coordinates. Now remember, you don't know exactly where it's coming from,
Right.
so you're just going to
You know the
the
general area.
general area.
Right. That's
I
fine.
want to go to Free Dairy.
Why?
Well, if the signal that you were getting is the person talking to the scout,
Uh-huh.
and the scout was talking about new people in Free Dairy, that
Right.
suggests the scout is in Free Dairy right now.
Or he could be around Free Dairy,
Right.
looking with
Yeah,
some
I'll
type
be
of
going to my
Um,
castle.
equipment that.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something.
Or he
He's
could be
long range.
miles away using some sort of sensory distance.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait.
Yeah, I mean, we have no idea. The only thing that we know is that there's some person down south. So I think our best
She.
bet.
The scout is a female voice.
Oh, okay. So the scout is a she. But,
Female.
um,
This guy is a she.
yeah, she.
Yeah, she is female.
Yep. So we're heading. So if we head down south to the point that we know that there's somebody, we can at least talk to them and see what they're all about. I mean, if we sit here and try to find a scout somewhere in Free Dairy, that could take us forever.
I guess. But I don't like the idea of somebody watching our people. Like, they're specifically talking about Phil and Linda.
Oh, that's
Probably.
fair, yeah.
I mean, we don't know that.
Unless they're talking about us.
It could be
But-
us. It could be the other team that we met. I mean, it could be a number of things, but I think we should go investigate
Whatever it
the
is, we should
signal in
figure
the
out what
south.
they are, or who is watching us.
Like
South.
That's like Boston.
Sure.
Boston.
So
It's
let's
not
go.
that far south.
We're gonna casually go find Diamond City.
No. It's actually pretty far.
All right. Well, let me. Give me a technology check.
Okay. $22. Roll.
It's still got a 22.
I still got, well, I mean, I got a plus 18 to technology. So.
Do we have outside lights on?
Yeah, in back here. Okay.
That's my kid again.
It's not
Okay.
Toby. I know that
Oh, that's my other one.
for sure.
I'm waiting for Nick to come back because I can't shut his alarm's off on the Switch because the Switch isn't on Wi-Fi. Because it's never been here
Watch
before.
something
No.
on your phone.
No, no.
All right, so you guys are at where the "you are here" token is now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move it off so you can kind of see the landscape under it, but that's where you're at.
Then I'm gonna move you way in.
Great.
Okay. There's a wall there.
Is that a dog? That is a Dusty.
And a
What,
lake
Annabelle?
or pond. Something.
That is a Dusty.
Okay. What do we see around us?
You basically see it looks like suburban terrain. It's not currently occupied or anything, but it is, there were houses and stuff here. She's right. You do see a wall, kind of over there.
Okay.
How big is it?
How tall?
Yeah.
About 20 feet.
Thick?
You can't tell from here.
But does it look thick?
Yes.
I mean, if it's wood, it doesn't look like a thick wall.
But it still can be.
Yeah, you're right. It could be
Yes.
like
It looks like
several feet
concrete.
Okay, thank you.
thick. Okay. All right. Is there any kind of opening that we see on this side of the wall?
Not right where you are. No.
Okay.
To buy on
Is it fortified or just a wall?
It does look fortified. It doesn't have like the machine gun turrets or the cameras, but it has like barbed wire and stuff.
Okay.
Can we go around and
Can I fly over this one?
I suppose you could try.
Am I still dazed at this point or stunned at this
No,
point?
you're fine.
Okay.
At this point. Well, how far? Wait, which direction are you going in to scout it out?
Which way? I think north or east.
I would say east. If the signal that you heard was coming from southeast, I think moving east is probably wise.
Okay. We'll go east.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong map.
Oh,
There's more wall. Where that road meets it, there is a gate.
okay.
Okay, cool. Is there people at the gate?
Yeah, there
I
are.
can't really see where the road meets it. The map cuts off.
Yeah, there's a road right there. It's
Yeah,
really
but
dark.
it's like
Yazoo.
it's way down here.
No,
No.
the one above.
He's talking about right there.
Oh, that road. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Are they heavily armed? Like, what do they look like?
They look like military.
Okay.
They have the fatigues on. They have assault rifles.
Okay.
Okay. What do we
See,
know
looking at
about the
me.
military, guys?
I can fly past them really
Oh, no.
fast.
Do we know anything about the military?
Knives out.
Does anyone have any skill related to knowing about the military?
No. I'm a
Okay.
carpenter.
Yep.
Then it's just kind of
My
general.
pen.
It's just kind of general intellect.
We haven't learned
Intellect?
anything about the military.
Insight?
No.
No. Okay. General intellect. Oh, okay. So it would just be that plus your intellect.
Yeah. D20 plus intellect.
14.
Okay.
Anybody else can roll intellect?
Okay.
I'm looking for.
Well, at least it's not
It's not negative anymore, so.
Do I have a plus in intellect?
No, it's one of your base skills. Base attributes.
16.
I don't want to talk about it.
What'd you get?
No smarter. I got a 6.
Okay. What'd you get?
What are we rolling?
Intellect.
Do I add this to that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
add your intellect.
17.
17. Okay.
Yeah, 4.
4. Okay. So the two of you,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know some things about militaries.
What? What's the matter?
Okay.
You know, in general,
You're not playing up there?
you know, you probably don't want to go and
Alright.
assume they're
So this
friendly.
Ah.
You know,
Annabelle.
they definitely are. You know, you don't recognize the patch like the
Sit in the living room, okay?
what would normally be a coordination flag is.
Okay.
Um,
What do you want?
so you don't recognize that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a
Come on,
military that you
come
can
on.
immediately place. And yeah, you know that okay, they have the assault rifles. I'm sure they have a sidearm. They probably have a knife, that type of thing. So just kind of general. How much do I want to mess with these people? Type of knowledge,
Right.
as far as the military is concerned.
So what you're saying is,
You can get the impression from the color scheme that they're probably more army than they're probably not navy
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
or air force.
So
or
they're green
something.
men.
Okay. Can I still hear the person talking?
Why is that person green?
Now that I know that they're there.
Why are they green?
I mean, it wasn't still because you couldn't hear them when you were out of this reality, when you were out of this dimension.
Mhm.
But yeah, you can resume. No, you need to do a perception check again.
Perception. Perception. Why? Oh, that's persuasion. I
Yeah, the other thing you love doing.
know. 19.
19. Okay. Yeah. No, you're not gonna hear that.
Can I try?
No, you don't have technology.
Yeah, you don't have the sense that he's hearing it with.
Oh.
Can I roll to help him?
No,
No,
because
you
you
don't
don't
have
have the
the
sense
sense.
that he's hearing it with.
Use my ears.
Yeah. Like how you help with a
Probably
perception
could
check.
do that, just
How you help
switch
with a
over to
perception
him.
check is like, oh, I see the, so I'm gonna point at it for you so that you can see the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that's how you help with a perception check.
Yeah.
If you can't perceive it, then you can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so I can't hear them anymore. But yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Now what?
Can we go talk to the military guys?
I mean, can we try to go over there and see what they...
See what's up with them?
I mean, you
we
want to walk
could-
up to these guys that are like fully decked out in assault rifles and everything else and say hi, how you doing?
Pretty much.
I mean, we can send
Most
him to do that.
military
It's not like he'll
trained-
know the difference.
I mean, seeing as they're military, if they're military trained, they won't shoot until reason to
Well,
shoot.
keep in mind,
Unless
this is...
they're-
And I can also fly faster than
Keep
they
in
can
mind,
shoot.
this is post-apocalyptic. For all we know, they just looted this stuff off the actual dead military people.
Yeah, but-
And now are wearing it.
I'm just the average person, okay?
And plus,
Dragon.
I don't know who's
Dragon is
engaged
what
in
you
that.
Hey, I'm a dragon. Dragon.
2 syllables. Dragon.
I don't do that whole lizard tongue thing.
We need some... We need...
Yeah,
Are you talking about parcel tongue?
No, that's snake.
No,
It's
that's
Lizard.
snake.
Well, he did the whole lizard tongue thing in the case.
I mean,
Have you not seen Mulan, the movie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do you
Not in
remember?
a very
Alright.
long time.
I know.
I hate these.
I guess
Yeah,
let's go
I
talk
can
to
go
him.
try talking to him because I can
Let's
just.
do it. Persuade them.
There, I'm there. I'm not there anymore.
Oh, gunfire!
Pull their guns up, and I'm like, come on, gone. They're like,
I
huh.
feel like if you just kind of land in front of them at 32,000 miles per hour,
Boom.
like
There's
that's
gonna- it's not-
probably
oh, yeah.
enough for them to start shooting.
Who said I was
I
going
mean,
to fly over there?
If
I
you're
was gonna
close enough to
walk.
see them, then they're close enough to see you.
Well, I'm sure.
And aren't we in our-
Noting.
Aren't we in our vehicle at this
Yeah,
point still?
we're in
Wait,
our-
why don't we
So
just
they're
ride
just
up?
Did we drive?
Guys,
Well, you guys drove back.
Guys.
You guys came up.
our car is bulletproof.
Yes.
Why
Yeah,
don't
but we
we
don't
just
have
drive
windows.
up
We can drive up, yes.
We can.
Well,
rather
yeah.
than sending a body?
Yeah, I mean they are
Either
looking.
way-
That's a little
They
more
know you're
intimidating,
there.
I think, because they see
Yeah,
a giant thing with a massive cannon on top
Right,
of it.
I mean,
I mean, bear in mind,
I-
the cannon's only active if someone is actively using it.
Okay.
Yes, but
But it's still
it can
there.
be perceived as a threat
Yeah,
because
so we
we're
should-
coming in with weapons.
Yep.
Actually, we could, if this is
Disembark.
Razor
military,
wings.
if this
Yes.
is
I would like-
military
Disembarking
and
is a
they
good
are
idea.
Yeah.
indeed Navy,
Yeah, it doesn't
if
say I'm
we
going to
aim
fly
the
up
cannon
to them. I'd
up,
walk up to them, and if they
Okay,
start
it should be
drawing on me,
fine.
I'll be
I'm
gone.
going to disembark.
Be gone.
Be gone.
Walk up to
Because-
the nice.
What
If
is
they
the
are
American?
indeed military and because they are Navy, if we aim the
They're
cannon
not
up,
Navy.
they'll be
They're not
fine.
They're not Navy.
Okay.
Also, that wouldn't really matter in
Yeah.
terms of that.
It shows a sense of neutrality.
I don't.
Putting it's like
It's a
Well, why don't you ask the
post-apocalyptic
person
world.
in the military
It
at the
is.
table if that's a thing that any military does as a sign of neutrality?
Oh,
I've always heard from everyone that I know that if someone has their guns up like that or something, it is a sign of I don't want to fight you. Like we
Are those
Maybe not
people?
not
military.
effective.
Yeah,
Are those
no,
people in the
that-
military?
Not in
A
the
couple
those
of them.
people get shot.
A couple of
He's
them.
in the military.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
one of the
we
things
could
we
do that.
schedule these sessions around.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is drills.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you even do?
Drill.
Yeah,
Drills.
take
Yeah.
care of, take care of animals.
Practice stuff.
Yeah.
Take care of animals.
Cool.
I was thinking more like drills. I had friends who do like active shooter drills. They do
Yeah, well-
breaching drills and stuff like that.
Yeah,
he was
maybe we
Marines.
shouldn't be
I don't know
mentioning
what
stuff
your.
like that on
He was
stream.
Well,
no Marines.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
because my job is taking care of animals. We don't.
He's not going to talk about anything
Yeah.
classified or anything.
Right.
No, I'm saying that we don't want to accidentally go against TTOS.
I'm not talking politics. This wouldn't care.
So, anyways, I want to disembark. Talk to the nice military people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I going? Are we going?
Sure.
Up to you.
I don't care. I mean, if you want to come, but I can't carry everyone.
Yeah.
So if they start shooting
I can persuade.
as they're
Persuade
shooting at
the
you,
bullets to not hit us.
go
There
away.
we go. Be like, you don't
They're
want
actually
to
military people in both parties.
Yeah. Eric is too, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
just assumed by the fact that he wasn't putting his face everywhere.
Is he high class?
I have no idea
High
what it
class.
High class.
Top secret.
Yeah,
I
that
know
word.
I know he's medical. I know he's
Okay.
involved in
Oh.
medicine, but I don't know what he does exactly.
Maybe a combat.
Anyway,
Yes, so I want to talk to the nice military people.
Right.
Yeah, ask them. I can hear. Tell them, I hear radio wave frequencies and things, and I've noticed that there's some question of
Wait, you're
Thank
gonna walk up to the
Yep,
guards
totally.
at this place and just be like, "I was
I
spying
can hear
on
you.
your communication."
I was just
no,
thinking
no,
that.
I was
Literally
not
what you
spying.
were-
No, I didn't say.
literally
Did I
what
say
you're saying.
did spying come out of my mouth?
No, but
It
it's
doesn't
perceived.
matter.
Yes, it does.
It's perception.
Da, da, da,
You're gonna walk
da,
up
da,
and be like, "Hey, so I heard you were looking at free dairy," and they're
Yes.
gonna be like, "And you're a spy."
Oh, okay, and they're not.
I mean, let's
They're
walk up and be like,
military.
hi.
They're always a spy,
Exactly.
but they don't like other people spying.
Walk up and be like, wow, when did this get here?
Well, so okay, so fine.
Thank you.
So what would you like me to say then?
I don't know, not that.
Please don't kill
Okay.
us.
So hi, how you doing? We just happened to stumble upon this place.
Pretty much.
well, I mean, what's going to happen is as you walk closer, they're going to wave you to stop, and then ask what your business is here.
See?
I don't know.
so-
What's here?
Well, probably something to do with the military, would be my assumption.
Last I heard, there wasn't a government here, so
That doesn't have to be a government to have a military.
Allow me to point out you were a lot
I kind of think that if you don't have a government, they're not technically a military.
You can
More
have
like
a
a
militia
militia.
without the government. Well, I guess it would be maybe called a militia.
More of a
Yeah, it would
militia
be
because
more
they're
of
not like a.
I feel like that falls into a different
Allow
definition.
me to point
Yeah.
out, you're a lot more likely to randomly stumble upon something more than you are to come across classified information.
I mean,
Eh,
So,
if it's something they don't want you to get to, you won't get close enough.
exactly. It is perfectly valid to go along the side of, hey, we found you.
Are you guys having any of this conversation in game?
I mean, we're in
No.
the car, it's not like they can hear us.
No, we walked
Oh,
up.
he's not. And he's
Yeah,
not.
I walked up to the guards with
Oh,
him.
well,
I, out of character, said, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, we were
Maybe
spying on
let's
you.
think about
What's
this.
here? Maybe that's not the best thing to say.
I think it's perfectly okay.
Anyway, so they stop you, ask what your business is.
What? So then I'm asking you guys, what should I say? Since I'm not supposed to say that I.
How are you asking?
Don't mention that part.
Well, what would I say then?
I was listening
I
to
just
you
randomly
guys.
showed up
I
here.
can't say the other thing.
I mean,
They're
we
gonna go,
randomly
what other
showed
thing?
up
I mean,
in
you are-
Free Dairy, too.
You are close enough to be in
No,
verbal.
we did not. We actually knew Free Dairy was there. We
Okay,
walked
so
over
we
there.
were
You were
escorted.
hired by
showed up
Free
at-
Dairy to bring.
Yes.
We randomly showed up at Jackal's Den. Like,
Jackal brought you to Jackal's Den.
Yeah.
either way,
We didn't.
we woke up, we had no idea what anything was, and we still have no idea what most of this stuff
That's
is.
true.
So it's perfectly valid that we just are like, what's this random military location?
And you really think they're going to be
I
like,
mean,
oh
to be
yeah, let me
completely
tell you
honest-
all about it.
No, I don't. But they're definitely not going to like us very much
What?
if our first thing is, oh, we overheard your communications.
Grizz is trying to say something.
I like how you keep pointing out that we know they're military.
We said they
This
were
isn't the
military.
conversation that's happening in game.
Okay.
But I'm thinking if they know
Also,
that I
most
can
people
spot
can
on their
tell
communication,
what's
maybe
military.
they'll be more apt to be like, oh, hey, cool, maybe we can use him to do, or use her to do stuff.
And how did that turn out for you last time?
I don't know, pretty well.
You woke up in a tube.
Well, that was before. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe.
Don't look at me. I gambled my way into
Jacob.
that tube.
Well, I don't know what happened before I got into the tube.
The government used you. That's what happened.
Well, yeah, but man,
Why are you brushing this
That's
over?
Fair play.
It's fine. I forgive them.
Oh my god. You don't know what to forgive.
I'm not gonna hold something I don't remember against them.
Exactly.
You
There's
ordered
no
it.
good reason I don't remember it.
Yeah, that's fine. So, anyways, I'm gonna go
What is
off
this
to them,
facility?
and I'm going to persuade them that I have overheard their conversation about Free Dairy, and I'm going to ask them. No, it's fine. I'm going to ask them if there's any way that I can help them with their scouting efforts in Free Dairy.
But
Dude,
I'm
you're
in the
such
car.
an
I'm
idiot.
not saying a word.
Persuasion.
It's true. You can't. You don't even wear a communicator.
Can I? I'm going to re-roll that one.
I'm just.
I can't. I already gave a hero point, so I can't give him
Hero
one.
point?
He gave me one
Okay.
because I saved
Can I
him.
have a hero point?
Yeah, you can.
Yay!
Actually,
Too late. You already said it. The roll has been done.
Aha! 29.
Yeah, you can have no!
Okay. You successfully convince them that you've been listening in on their communications. They raise guns.
Sweet.
Alright, I'm here in the car.
They
I'll
believe
see you
me.
later.
I'm taking a step away. I'm like, I don't know this guy.
I wasn't here. Pew!
Jay's just in the car, like.
Well, you can't hear any of this anyway. You don't
That's
have to
true.
communicate.
Yeah, but you can see it.
You know
I know my
She just
party,
sees guns
and
get
what
pointed
I
up at
saw
us.
was you guys walk up and then guns. And I'm
Bear in mind, not only that, I'm still in the car and she can see every facial reaction I'm giving to what I'm hearing over my ear.
That's
So-
right.
So what
Some
happens
open
after
comms.
they raise the guns?
They're gonna. They're gonna. They're gonna tell you that you need to come with them.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do I have to come?
Let's do it.
You're such an idiot.
Yes.
Why?
Wait, why
we
didn't
can
we-
make a powerful ally here, guys.
Why didn't we install a communicator in the car? Just like to have one in the car.
That's
I
true.
mean, we're kinda-
That was always an option.
Kind of
Yeah.
can't right now at this point.
I know, but
But-
I'm just saying,
Like,
like retroactively.
We can later.
yeah, I mean, maybe after.
I mean,
this
it might
When
never
we're
happen
not
again
being held
because
captive
you're
by-
taken away the
By military.
What?
I mean,
We might never have that chance again, considering idiots over here are getting taken by the military.
If you
I mean, if I
spend the
really
points,
I thought he was the one with the 0 intelligence.
if you spend the points on it, then it's there.
Yeah.
So
I can just like
story-wise,
grab
it could be that you finally figured out how to turn it on, but it was there the whole time, and you were just like, I gotta figure out, and finally turned it on.
These
Like,
guys are being idiots.
But as soon as you spend the points, it's there. Like you don't. It can be something that was already installed.
Yeah.
Seeing what kind of vehicle it is, I would already
Like,
assume
unless
there
it's-
would be a radio.
Unless
in it.
story requires, like, I'm going to go create this thing, and then you have to actually go create the thing. But
He's
you guys,
wearing one. Can't he just like Bluetooth it into the car real quick?
you have a
Well, not in a
I
luxury
don't think
sedan.
I put Bluetooth into the car.
They're literally in an APC. It's not a luxury sedan.
yeah, they don't have like Bluetooth stereos
Yeah,
and
I
things.
thought this was like a limo that we converted. It's definitely got
No.
Bluetooth.
Well, I thought we called it an
It was an
APC
APC that
first.
you guys converted.
Mm-hmm.
No, we took
No,
a car
no,
and
it's an
converted
APC.
it into
No,
an
we were
APC.
going to, but then we noticed we could get like a tank, and we
Yeah.
devised this because it's amphibious.
Yep.
And that's why we got the APC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. So what happens to me now?
Well, I have 7
Us.
equipment.
I'm here
points
too,
if
you know.
we wanna
Oh,
throw
all
one
right.
in.
Do you
What
come
happens
with
to
me?
me? Oh, hey, I forgot you're here. Yeah, remember I was next to you?
Well, I thought
And
they
they
backed
bumped
away when they started
Well, I
raising
took
their
a step away,
Whatever the
but-
communicator costs.
I mean, they saw
25
us walk
points.
up together, so even though
25 points.
I think.
Again, it doesn't matter who
20,
spends
I
it,
thought it
though.
was.
20?
If it has all
Oh,
the
that's funny.
same bells and whistles that the other communicator has, yes.
What?
Well,
Did you
yeah,
lock
because
my
it's
phone?
cross-dimensional, and there's
You
no
locked my phone.
limit range.
There you
on
go,
it.
baby. Alright, what's up?
Okay, then no, I can't put one in.
But it doesn't have to be you that buys it. Again, anyone can buy equipment. Anyone can pay for the equipment.
How much is it? 3?
Do you want to check how many
25
equipment points I have
equipment
available?
No, 20.
25
I think
equipment
it's
points.
20
3
equipment points.
points.
20 equipment points. Which was 4
20 equipment points is
4 power points.
4 power points.
Four.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
because it's 5. It's 5 power points, or it's 5 equipment
Equipment
points
points,
per
right.
1 power point. Yeah, so it's 4.
Yeah.
Math.
Alright, what happened to me? Oh, sorry.
Didn't
what
you
happened to
say?
us?
Didn't you say you could have equipment points and just decide what they're being spent on at any given time?
Yeah, so you can take it
Alright,
off.
well,
the
So
thing,
there's
take
a
it off.
degree to which that's true.
You
If you're
can't
building,
take it out of your ear and build it into the car.
yeah, that's gonna actually take some time. You have to actually do that.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like story-wise, if we decide that it was there, and just we haven't been able to use it, and I just like decide that I'm gonna turn this off for a little bit and turn that one on, I have the amount of hero points that I need for that.
Equipment points.
Equipment points that I need for that.
Yes,
Is that
you can
allowed?
reallocate your communicator points to the vehicle communicator.
Okay, well then for the given amount of time, as of right now, I'm going to do that so that
Okay.
she can listen to
That
the
works.
conversation as
Okay.
well.
Cool.
What
All right.
happens to me and Scale?
I'm too young to die.
So
That's all you hear over the radio.
you guys, the gate's gonna open. You guys get escorted in. Another guard is gonna come over to the vehicle to investigate, make sure there's no one else in there.
Can
Can
I just like
make a puddle
No,
of water on
wait,
the floor?
wait,
Just hide in the water on the
Wait.
floor.
Make a
Can
puddle
I,
of
like,
water.
in
Which
the
way?
cup holder?
How we put the
Yeah,
water?
Can we just like
That's all
walk?
we're getting delivered here.
Right.
Also, someone just knocked on the door. Would
Fair.
it be
Alright.
possible for
I'm
me
gonna
to just
help
kind of
carry
like
you in.
stretch myself out so that I'm just like this black
What's
shade covering all of the windows, like a window tint, so they literally can't see into the locked car?
What happened? What?
Well, I don't think I have
I
the
don't know what
window.
door
It
it
has
was.
windows.
We're just gonna bring the food in and distribute it to children, and then come right back to stream.
We call PayPal and PayPal
We're
to
live.
email the other person.
All right.
2, 1.
Yeah, there's the email.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm gonna do that.
Do what?
What I discussed earlier.
Shroud you in
What my idea
darkness.
was.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
No, you're not doing fog.
No, I forgot to talk to him about your idea.
He did.
Oh, well, I just did anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
gonna do that, and as I'm doing that, I'm locking all the doors.
Hmm.
So you're in literal complete darkness. There is no ounce of light.
Hey, you might as well take a nap.
Why not?
Just gonna casually hear snoring in between all of me.
The guy's gonna be trying to open the door. He's just gonna hear. He's like looking and doesn't see anything. That's all he hears.
Like, huh?
Where
Where is that coming
wrong
from?
with this vehicle.
It'd be even better if you could
They need to
conceal
switch their
invisible.
belts.
Then I could see inside of it and see nothing in there. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I'll still be curious if it's blacked out.
Probably.
Not like they can do anything to it.
Why?
They
Yeah,
might
they're
be,
trying to
but
open
like
the
I'm
door.
so close to the windows that they might just think it's just nothing. Like it's not like they can tell that something's covering the window.
Well,
Right, but what
okay,
I'm
here's
saying
the thing.
is,
They can tell that they don't see any seats. They don't see a steering wheel.
Right.
Oh, that's
They don't
fair.
see anything.
they're just black.
It's just black. That's suspicious.
That's fair.
That's what I was saying. If you could-
I mean, this is a vehicle that has a giant gun on the top. Was apparently driven by somebody who has been listening in their communications and now is preventing us from seeing what's inside.
So maybe it'd be better if we both just like concealed.
I can only conceal in water or fog. So either
Fog
I'm
that
making
baby
it
out.
foggy so they can only see that it's foggy inside.
Is there any part of the car that's just like dead black? Like it's just there's no light
I mean, if
hitting
you
it.
turn off all the lights, maybe, but it is like midday.
Mm.
Because if we like get into the back area, I can just shroud you in darkness,
Okay.
and then you can put fog inside of that shrouding and hide yourself.
There's not a lot of windows in it, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, not really windows in the back.
Right. So you just kind of
Like
hide
on
in
the back doors, sure, but not like.
Yeah, just duck where line of sight wouldn't make it so they could see us.
Yeah, that's easier for you than it is for me.
You can shrink.
That's
Mm.
fair.
You can fold all the way. You can fold to the size of your largest bone,
Mm-hmm.
Which is
probably your femur,
how big is my femur?
the
Well,
top
it's about
part
this
of your
big
leg,
round.
the top part of your leg.
Wait,
So like you could just fold yourself into a shadow on the floor.
well, that's
They would
fair.
have no way of knowing.
But then how are
Or,
you
like,
gonna
hide
conceal?
under a seat.
She's fog. You could probably hide under a seat.
Not that short.
You're only 3 feet tall. What, baby?
I can just
Just
cast
drink
fog
some.
around
No,
myself.
just some water right now.
I'll go into
Only
the
water for
trunk
now.
and cast fog around myself.
Yeah, because the size that her thing is a maximum size. It's not
Yeah.
a fixed size.
He's gonna lay down and cast a blanket of fog over you.
Guy's been on radio to his buddy and be like, huh, no wonder they just walked up to us. See all this fog inside the vehicle.
Wonder if you could emulate that the car is smoking.
Or that they were smoking before they walked out and said stupid things to the car.
Oh, these guys are idiots. Let them go.
You know, we all consider this stupid. Watch, in the end, we're going to turn these guys into allies. See?
We're
He's
gonna
on
turn
my
these guys into
side.
No,
allies.
he's not. He
He is on
secretly
my
wants
side.
you to mess it up so bad that he can nuke them.
Don't spoil my plans before I even made them.
I'm in danger.
You just see like my castle opens up.
Awesome. I didn't know it had that.
You're just like, huh.
Yeah, they went hard on this ranch.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Nice.
So I'm eating this
Too
one. I don't
much.
like ranch.
Yeah,
No
that's,
such
that's
thing
a
as
little
too much
much.
ranch.
It's like way too much.
No
Yeah, on
such thing as too
pizza.
much ranch.
On pizza is a little.
I don't like ranch.
No such thing.
Caesar.
If you make good pizza though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Love this
considering the fact that they won't be able to see anything else in the car,
Yeah.
I am going to quickly lock the doors on their way over, and then fold down into my femur.
Okay.
Into my
Into my
Inside of it.
And on top of that, roll under one of the suits.
Annabelle?
Oh, do you have a bathroom upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do stealth checks, both of you, please.
I shouldn't need a stealth check for
Not us. We're being
You're
taken
gonna
to jail.
have a significant modifier adding to you, or they actually have a significant modifier of a minus.
To them, because they're looking into our vehicle.
What's my stealth? 14?
Yeah, I think so. I did you up it more.
My stealth is 17.
There you
So,
go.
28.
Anybody got a hero point?
Yeah.
Score.
Don't you also have luck?
I can only use it one more time in this entire session.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the fourth nat one I've rolled.
We should change dice maybe.
I did. Just now.
But
But that was also the second die that I've used.
No, I mean like just throw all those away and get new dice.
Stealth.
Just doesn't have throwaway dice.
Well, not like in the trash. I meant back into the pile.
What?
18.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah.
I'm not that
27,
heartless.
18.
They rolled a 1, so I mean.
Oh my God. Doesn't even make it to the window. He's like, must be nothing there.
I don't hear anything.
They're like the bandits in Skyrim. My friend just died? Oh, it must have just been the wind.
Must have been that throat stabbing.
No, not even. You shoot them in the head. They're walking around. What was that? Oh, must
That
have
is my
been nothing.
favorite one.
Like,
They have an arrow
What the-
sticking out of their
Yeah.
head.
what the heck?
Must have been the wind.
You're right.
Really? The wind did that to you, huh?
Get home. Honey, I have this headache.
Was it,
Really
I think it was
heavy.
Skyrim.
That might be why.
Somebody modded their stealth in Skyrim. I think it was Skyrim. And they shot a guy and then just crouched right in front of him. And he was like, what was that?
I had
was like,
one.
wait, what?
I had one. I was in the Thelmar Embassy with my, like, the only thing I had been leveling up the entire time.
There's a channel
Was my
on the
stealth.
Discord for video games.
Oh my god.
Where's the pineapple?
It is on topic currently.
Give me the pineapple.
I was
It's the
sneaking through
pineapple.
the entire
Get it.
Thelmar Embassy,
Get
and
it.
this guy literally looked directly at me and didn't seem alarmed at all.
Okay.
There's no reason to do it now.
Always
I had
would have.
to.
You have to just have it ready.
No. Nope.
That's true. All right. Yeah.
But you're doing some.
So
Oh, play
they're
my
going to
ping
kind of hang around the vehicle. But you guys don't have to like move.
Okay.
On a net one checking inside the vehicle, could I just like? Would it be possible for me to just kind of be there?
They don't
still
have. They didn't
looking
get a
out
nat
the
one.
window? Oh,
Because of the minuses.
They ended up with a 1.
okay.
To imagine that when you're still sitting in the driver's seat. Nobody's in the vehicle. Just walks away.
I was looking at them, smiling.
They're waving back to their.
Wait.
Oh,
You have concealment.
Yeah.
You didn't even have to fold.
Yeah, you could have
Oh,
just
that's
concealed.
Yeah. You
I
kind
felt
of
like
just sitting at the steering wheel, invisible.
Well,
Just casually moving the steering wheel. Oh, yeah, no one's
because
there.
you don't have internet.
Let me see. Let me just switch.
Why do you want to go into the shop anyways? No.
Okay, well, never mind.
No, you don't need to quit. A new game.
Well, it's been more of your money.
So the two.
Shut off. You said you would.
I still need Wi-Fi for that. Sorry.
All right, so the two Vegans are taken into town, down the street, up to what appears to have at some point been a city hall or a courthouse type of business. You know, that like that very civil architecture structure. And you're going to be led inside and up to the 3rd floor. On the way in, you can notice that
It's
the
incredibly hard to type like this.
sign
No, no.
on the outside is going to list this place as Lowell.
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 I knew I hated Lowell.
Typical Lowell. There's military around it. It's in his hand. He's putting the password in. Chill. Can you calm down?
We're going to be led up to the 3rd floor into a conference room.
I swear to God, you
And then left there.
Okay.
Left there.
By our lonesomes?
Want to play
Cool.
chess?
They trust us.
Interrogation tactic right there.
Is there any glass? Are they standing behind glass windows right now?
I mean, there's windows to the outside,
Right, but no, like...
but no, like in
No, like
front of you
mirror
is a wall,
windows?
and behind
Yeah.
you is wall.
I'm just gonna like casually radio in and tell them, well, like in their ears, okay, don't mention us.
There is
our vehicle soundproof?
I would assume.
if you didn't buy it, then no.
So maybe don't.
I can whisper.
Yeah, but it's going through the vehicle system. There you go. Off that.
We want to make sure that our volume is down on the radio because the guys are standing next to the car.
Still, yeah, to do my stuff out.
We're still connected. Don't talk.
Just turn the volume down.
Quickly
so
switch
that
it
it's
to your
quiet.
earpiece.
Conceal and
That's the general
reach out.
policy. What you say to police is nothing. As much as possible, you say nothing.
I have a feeling both.
How about my lawyer? Sir, it's a post-apocalyptic world.
Also, that's not enough to invoke your right to a lawyer.
What is
yeah,
it?
that's true.
They
It's kind of brought me in.
courts have ruled multiple times that like because what would happen was people would try to invoke their right to a lawyer, but they would say something like, "I want my lawyer," or "I want my lawyer dog." That was a famous one. Was the guy was like, "Oh, my lawyer dog," and so the police, when they were asked in court why they didn't contact a lawyer, they're like, "Well, we don't know any lawyer dogs," and got away with it.
No.
So you have to very specifically and in no compromising way whatsoever state that you are invoking your right to a lawyer and will not speak at all until they are present, and then do not speak.
Because if you speak after that, then that overrides it.
No, it doesn't override it, but anything you say can be.
Used
But the
against
idea
you.
is you don't want to say anything at all.
I feel like we probably
And
should
that's
be
your
having
tip
this
of the day.
conversation on stream, but
I might help somebody else.
I'm
sometime.
not-
You never know.
someone on stream just listening to us while they're getting pulled over by a car. It's like, this is what you say.
Hopefully not. Like,
Right?
I mean, that's if you're in a situation where
You need
you've been
Wonderful.
arrested, you're being detained.
mhm.
Like, there are some steps you go through before you even talk about that, but
one phone call.
that's not a thing.
Really?
You don't actually have a right to one phone call.
No.
Oh.
No.
That's a TV thing.
Can you ask? Is that okay? I know.
I mean, you can politely ask for a phone call, but they're not under any obligation to give it to you.
Yeah. The nice they will.
If I understand correctly, that was an attempt to. That was something that, like, well, habeas corpus, like, somebody has to know where you are, so you should be able to tell them where you are. But that's not actually what. That rule doesn't actually say that you have the right to do that.
Because isn't that also like, hey, come bail me out? Or hey,
Pretty much.
come save me from this cop car or something? Well,
Also, they occasionally suspend habeas corpus, so
why?
I thought it was habeas.
habeas, whatever. I don't speak Latin. So, yeah, they occasionally suspend it.
Hermaeus.
Those are not the same word.
No.
I know, and one is in Daedric.
Anyway,
Hermaeus more. Daedric of knowledge.
so you guys get led into this room. The guards that have brought you here go outside. They're standing at the door on the outside of the door. The door's closed. The wall in front, like when you walked in, all the table and stuff is all. The focus of the room is clearly to the left. There is a door on that wall, and there's a wall behind to the right that doesn't have a door. But you're just gonna be left there for a few minutes.
Okay.
Nice. Want to have some more?
Sure. Oh yeah, you're having a thumb war.
While we're to be interrogated.
People are just watching through the window.
Alright.
What are they doing?
They got like a whole betting pool going on behind the window.
Don't let him catch wind of that.
No, right?
The stoner's ploy would have totally worked, man.
With them in there? Yeah, probably.
Right.
Especially with this guy in there.
Yeah, man.
Where am I?
Is that a unicorn?
So-
Cool guys. Some dragon just talking like
Oh
that.
my God.
Can you imagine?
After a little bit, a guy about 5'8", looks to be his late 20s. Is gonna come through that door that's on the wall there, not the door you came through.
Door on the wall.
Yeah.
Because it would totally be anywhere else.
Could be on
Could
the
be.
floor.
Specifying which door.
Could be on the floor.
In the ceiling.
Yeah.
Never know.
One of our random
Yeah, you're gonna get
doors.
interviewed by Ceiling Cat. So,
Crawls out and crawls down the side.
hello. Yeah. So this guy's gonna come out, and he's gonna, kind of. There's like a desk up there, and he's gonna sit down at it. And you get like a little file, and then he goes, "So, I'm told that you were somehow listening in on communications about free dairy."
Yes. So while we were roaming around, I happened to pick up on a frequency that was talking about new people landing in free dairy, and you guys were worried if they were dangerous or not. I was just trying to see if I could help you, and because we are from free dairy and we know everybody in free dairy, so I was hoping maybe we could talk about it and maybe put your fears to rest.
How were you listening to this?
In her head.
It was in my head.
I mean, I have a special ability that I can listen to radio frequencies. I can hear them in my
What are you
head.
doing?
Was that the Switch Toby was playing on?
I have no idea.
What are you doing?
Why do you have it?
Let me see
Give
that.
back to Toby.
The game's will not working, so we called them.
What's that? What?
You're looking at Nintendo.
Tell me something.
Why are you looking at Nintendo Switch?
Let us.
What game are you trying to play?
Yeah. So
We were playing this one, but we couldn't
he's
get
gonna
out
say
of the
interesting, and
prison.
he's gonna take some notes.
So
And then also,
they
Well,
stay
maybe-
in there. See,
I can offer you guys some help
Can't
on,
get out.
doing any kind of missions you guys might need or you need help with or anything like that.
He's gonna say,
we
there
were
is
trying to
a
get
way
out
to do that.
But it's keep
Um,
getting on it.
We don't work with freelancers.
Okay.
You can enlist.
We go down the eight.
Okay, what would we get if we enlisted?
Owned by the military.
Pretty much. 4 years of your life
They
taken
changed Lexi's Nintendo accounts now.
Okay. Maybe Lexi was part of that.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't put a whole bunch of gibberish as her name.
Mine. You never know. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Lexi can change it back if she wants to.
So they're gonna all right, yeah. He's gonna explain. Basically, yeah, you work for the military for 5 years. They
That's
provide housing behind the wall, and food and stuff, fresh water, and pay. It's basically just a pretty straight employment, except they have a house involved. But yeah, you would be military for 5 years.
So,
I want to know
But I
what
want a
their interest
castle.
in free dairy is.
Can I stay in my castle? You can just call me.
No.
I can get here in like 0.2 seconds. Like,
why don't you work with freelancers?
He's gonna say, we can't really trust people from outside of this walls.
Well, so we helped Free Dairy set up a truce between them and the Blood Brothers?
Blood Brothers.
Yeah, Blood Brothers. And now the Blood Brothers are, allies of Free Dairy. I mean, I don't know what more else we could do to earn your trust, but That seems to be like a lot to me.
We also freed Amherst from the mistress.
I mean, they've been allied before when we were at war with them.
He has played it offline before.
I'm trying to, and it's
Okay,
not giving me the option to. It keeps telling me to link an Nintendo account. I mean, do you want to look into it?
So what is your interest then in the people in Free Dairy?
I mean, I did just say we were at war with them.
With Free Dairy?
Recently. With everyone out in Concordia.
Boss?
Ah.
They're at war.
Can I be a mercenary?
That's
Why were
the
they?
equivalent of a
Why were you
freelancer.
guys at war with everybody?
Similar, but more contracted.
I suppose. I mean, nothing ever stopped Deadpool from just saying, hey, I don't want to do this anymore.
That is true.
And he was contracted.
So, yeah, he's gonna explain that there was after the last Great War ended, and the central government of the United States fell, various governments arose to try to maintain order across the territory.
There's a button for offline play.
I tried that.
That's what it goes to.
At least I thought I did.
I guess you did.
With that, Tobes, come here. So he's gonna explain the people north of here
You're not Toby.
and to the west resisted any sort of organized structures and attacked us. We fought again. We fought
That
back
doesn't sound
against.
like our free dairy.
No, it doesn't.
But he's talking about all of Concordia, of which Free Dairy is one part.
If you don't want to play that, that's fine. You can go out of it.
Yeah, so play something else. Just chill. Then do it.
Okay.
Well, we can help smooth over those relationships with everybody here in Concordia. Is that what he said?
The objective here isn't to smooth over relationships. We're either
What's the objective?
we can't have wild, ungoverned lands bordering us on three sides. At some point, the objective is absolutely going to be that they either become part of Boston or we're gonna end up going back to war.
So what you're telling, this is out of character, but what you're telling me is they're trying to take total control over the world.
The region, yeah. And they tried once before, and were driven back.
Why does this sound similar to England and the 13 colonies?
Pretty much.
Well, look them.
Yeah. We just portal out.
We've had enough of your conversation, Door.
It's like, alright, you guys suck, bye.
So why does everybody need to be under your control? It seems Free Dairy is thriving without your control right now.
Right?
He's gonna say, there have been some strides recently. We've noticed, yeah. The fact is, it's at best a loose band of anarchists who have temporarily agreed to work together. This is not sustainable.
You very clearly have a twisted view on free dairy.
So what makes you think that they're anarchists? They haven't attacked you?
I just said we had a war with the entirety of the region because they attacked us.
Pretty sure that wasn't because they attacked.
Yeah, but how
It
long
sounds
ago
more
was
like
the
you
war?
got pushed out trying to take over their area.
How long ago was the war?
2 years.
So in the last 2 years, have you been attacked?
Yeah, that's why the wall's here.
Do you know who attacked you? Don't answer me.
I mean, can you tell where the attackers came from?
I'm not going to discuss the ins and outs of our tactics and issues with somebody who isn't even part of our military. Are you interested in enlisting, or are you interested in leaving?
Everything I'm hearing from them right now is reasons to kill them.
I'm interested in leaving.
We might come back later with slightly different things in mind.
Tactical nuke engaged.
I mean, essentially.
Did we reach our 25 kill streak?
I guess we're not gonna get allies.
To be fair.
No, we are going to murder them.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're
I
gonna have
want
to
to
take on the
kill all of
military.
them.
The guards will escort you back out of the city.
Okay. Back into our car. That find nothing wrong with. Yep. And then we'll
I'm
Right
half
off.
tempted to get up and drive the car over to you after the guy came over. I'm just like, nothing in here.
That's not a good idea.
No. The dog. He's eating his food.
Oh.
Very viciously. He's like,
Alright, so where are you
Kill the
going
both
now that
sides
you're
of
back
it.
in the car and driving away?
I say
We're
we
gonna
go
go back
home.
to base.
We should go back to Freed Area and talk to
Yeah. And
them
then,
and see if
then-
they ever actually attacked.
well, it doesn't matter. So
no matter what they say, that guy thinks everyone attacked him.
Yeah.
So.
So I'm gonna relay all. We're gonna relay all the information if they haven't gotten it already. To the comms.
No, because the comms thing were muted because the guy was
Right.
there.
So basically, there was this military wants to take over the entire region and bring everybody under their control.
Next is the world.
Yeah. So
Probably.
eventually we're gonna have to fight them.
Thunder's gonna roll back out from under the chair and kind of pop, like, accordion pop back up. It's like, so what I'm hearing right now is they need to die.
I wouldn't necessarily say die, but they need to not be here anymore.
So,
I want them to be unalive going forward.
Tactically unalive.
Indefinitely unalive.
I would prefer.
They want to take over the region.
Yes.
Everything
I understand.
under their
Yeah,
control.
they're bad.
They need to be done.
I understand. I understand.
You will
I'm
not
not saying
persuade me.
kill them.
Prefer
Nope.
to.
We will call it tactically unaliving them.
I
We're
like
not
that.
killing. We're not killing them. We are tactically unaliving them
Neutralize them.
We can neutralize them
with a
the
tactical
nuke.
nuke.
I'm pretty sure you're being outvoted in this instance.
Or nullify their ability
With a tactical nuke.
to try to take control again.
I think you're being
Yes.
outvoted in this instance.
But I mean, honestly, though, we're gonna have to take care of this eventually because I mean they're gonna try and take over.
I say we
Again.
kill them.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Did
we
we-
probably can't.
How
right
many people did we count as we were going through the base?
Estimatedly.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even look like a base. It looks like a city. Like
looks
there are a bunch of people
Okay.
just living and working there.
Okay.
Tactical small nuke.
I can build one.
You can build one. He
I can fly it.
You can drop it.
If need be, you can.
I'm out
if
there
need
making
be,
airplane noises.
I'm just
You
envisioning
carry
Doctor
me.
Strangelove happening at the end there.
You carry me, and I'm just sitting here wrapped around the nuke ready to drop it.
Well, I can carry
At
it.
the end of the stand.
Huh?
I'm picturing the dude at the end of the
Makes it
stand
easier.
I don't think I've seen this one.
I've seen it.
driving a nuke on the back of his little tractor and singing about the end
Oh,
of the world.
in Doctor Strange,
While all his skin falls off.
in Doctor Strangelove, the pilot climbs onto the nuke and rides it down.
Oh yeah.
He's got a cowboy hat on. He's like, yeah! He
Yes,
rides the
that's
nuke
right.
down.
I remember that now.
Either way, I vote.
Warp
there.
drive engaged. God.
I'm definitely not okay with nuking.
No, but they need to be exterminated.
Just in general.
Okay, napalm strike. There,
There.
perfect. It's not a nuke.
It's an
No,
airstrike.
This is not better.
I mean, a lot of people you saw were definitely civilians.
If they
Carpet
don't
bomb.
okay.
strike.
Now we
See? See?
after we said
Okay, fine. Carpet bomb. There we go. It's not a full-size nuke, so I won't destroy the whole city.
just most of it.
Just most of it.
We're just gonna go Dresden on it. It'll be
Yeah.
fine. Dresden was fine afterwards. Right?
Yeah.
I think
I
We
will just
should.
carry a very big rock up
I
into the
think-
sky and drop it.
We should go back to Free Dairy.
Uh-huh.
I thought we already were on our way back to Prudere.
And let Victor know what's going on.
Okay. I mean, we can do that.
Because-
Definitely do
With
that.
Boston.
With
Even
Boston.
though they said
Yeah, because
because it talked about
he
being
did say Boston.
with
yeah.
Boston, yeah.
Can I get a few pieces of that fudge?
So
Is it peanut butter
okay,
fudge?
we'll go back to Free
It
Dairy.
is
Talk to Victor.
My
Let
mother's
him know.
famous
May I have a piece of your
homemade
fudge?
double-decker fudge. It is everything that Christmas means
Like
to me.
family famous.
You can have a
Yes,
piece,
take a piece.
So
more
we're gonna go back to
pieces.
Free Dairy. Talk to
I don't
Victor. Tell
want
him everything that's going on with the military
two
and the
pieces.
spy
Those are
and
good.
everything else.
All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna try it and
I
want more
think
than
now
two.
that we've
I probably will.
created an alliance, you try something?
Created a monster.
This is her family
Fudge.
famous.
But this is my mom's fudge.
Okay.
Like no other fudge compares. It's the best fudge in the world.
No, it's definitely pretty good.
See?
Wow.
This is my childhood and every Christmas.
Same.
hmm
There is not a Christmas we have gone without this.
Nope. And I can't make it. I've tried.
Really?
Every time I make it, it comes out chewy. It's so gross.
I'm gonna have her teach me how to do it so I can continue.
Oh my god.
Right? Best fudge ever.
That's sweet.
Yeah, come.
We're gonna have to make them fudge every Christmas now. Like, oh, this isn't complete anymore.
No, we have the.
Too sweet?
Yes.
What?
You're drinking that, and the
Yeah.
fudge is too sweet.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, yep.
Nothing's too sweet.
Being someone who drinks energy drinks, that's understandable.
I've had way too much.
Okay.
Today. Not even like right now, just the whole day.
Because I had some earlier too.
Walks by, it's like, ooh, he's candy.
So,
I can't.
what
It's,
does Victor want to do about all this stuff?
That fudge is dangerous to have in the house.
We relay everything to Victor now. What are his thoughts?
It's the family's undoing, Ma.
He is very angry.
Who?
Can we nuke him
Victor?
Victor. Oh yeah, he is very angry.
Why?
He said, yeah, let's go.
Wait, what happened? Hold on. I
We
was...
went back to Free Dairy and talked to Victor,
And told
about
Victor
what
everything.
we learned about Boston.
And he is angry, why?
Because they wanna
how
take
would you
over.
feel if
Take
somebody
over.
just spied on you without you knowing?
No, and then wanted to take over.
So, Victor, permission to build a nuke?
I just asked, and he said yes.
Wait,
really?
I don't think he heard me, but he did say, I asked and he did say yes, but I think he was talking about Perfect. We'll make little mine turtles. And we'll give them,
SDF
and then
movies, you gotta love them.
we'll make a Trojan horse full of mine turtles. We'll wait till no one's awake. We'll push the Trojan horse up to the gate. I'll take it inside, and then mine turtles.
They'll take it inside, open the door, and just a flood of mine turtles comes out. Dude, not even that, just all at once, like multiple different voices. Exactly!
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
some,
moves
there's
are
some
amazing.
swearing involved. There's some ranting and raving.
I bet.
We need to get the I Like Trains kid too.
Yeah, he's very angry.
Okay.
Just strap a
That
whole bunch of
Boston
mine
is
turtles
back.
to the train.
You very much get the impression that he thought that they wiped Boston out.
Oh.
And
Okay.
he is not happy that they're regaining strength.
Okay. Awesome.
Well,
New mission.
What should we
Destroy
do?
the army.
Give me a
destroy the
perception
military?
check.
Gladly.
All of us?
Perception. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wait, that's not
Can you tell me what my sheets are not up to date. It's on my computer.
I got a 15.
Hey, you said oh boy without the voice.
Oh,
Oh god, no!
If you didn't want it to happen, I don't know why. You know, I'm pretty sure your sheet is also on Dylan's or on Grizzly's.
Oh, probably.
Is it?
Yeah.
I went too
Do
far.
I still have access to him? Oh, I do.
Yes.
What are we rolling? Perception?
That gun, huh?
Perception?
Yes. Perception.
7.
Okay.
What is my perception modifier?
All of these dice.
Oh wait, I don't like looking.
Yeah, this dice is getting thrown
I'm
away.
so over it right now. They're all rolling.
What is my perception modifier?
You
17.
I'm new here.
Yeah,
Point me
color
roll.
blue and yellow dice.
yellow. Yeah.
Just so you know.
Okay.
Oh, there
So I
you go.
got a nat one.
They're all gonna roll that ones. They're all gonna roll that ones.
I already did.
Not.
Not one.
I hit my life.
Not one,
Done.
not one.
Ooh.
Right.
Perception?
Not a
No,
19.
I
I got
rolled a
another
7.
nat one.
Oh!
There's 2 nat ones in a row.
I was like, you know what? I'm done with you.
I just threw it. Oh,
I got 17.
I got a nat 1.
Hey!
Twice.
But
Twice!
remember, you used a hero point, so
Oh.
it's not in that one.
Oh, it's an 11.
It's 11.
Plus whatever. Oh, plus 2, right? So that's
Does
13.
that plus 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so plus 2.
All right,
13.
13. And what'd you have?
I thought the modifier didn't add on to
no,
it if it was
14?
already above 10.
No, you
No,
add the
that's-
modifier, and then if it's
Since
above
I was
10,
Sorry,
hero
15.
it's 10.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you guys go ahead in, and you are kind of talking to Victor, and Victor is ranting.
So are we talking to him or are we listening?
Both.
I love both.
Yeah.
We're just sitting there patting him on the back.
I love you, kid.
It's not okay though.
I
We're all
love
good.
kids.
I mean,
Even
you,
I'm mad.
I'm
They
not.
were spying on our
Carpet
place.
bombs.
I'm not.
Carpet bombs.
all right. So you told him about the spying.
Phil.
Headache.
Sup,
Hold
dude?
on.
Hi, baby.
I just would. I don't.
What do you want?
He's asked if you have any leads
Okay.
on
Can you
food they
eat a
have.
couple more pieces of your
On
pizza?
who they sent? No clue.
A couple more
Female.
bites.
That's. I mean, it's other than it's a female.
It's almost dead too, okay?
Okay.
Have there been any new females that have come in recently?
I mean, there's 2 right here. There's the
you
one
know it's
you
not
guys brought from some other reality. There's the Blood Brothers.
It's not the one from another reality.
That we know of.
No, there's no way it's her.
She wouldn't have aligned with Boston.
But, oh,
We literally saved her husband. She's not going to fight against us.
Yeah, but what?
She's
But
not
what?
from this reality.
Right. So
Right,
she could be
exactly.
tied to the military from her reality.
No.
But we don't
No.
know that.
We have
Even
no
if
idea.
even if she was, they were both experimented on and can't remember anything past that. So she doesn't-
What they told us. That's what he told us.
Right, that's what he
was
told
lying.
us. But he was
Yeah.
lying to us like almost the whole
He
time.
did-
I
he
heavily,
lie
heavily,
quite a lot.
heavily doubt it's her.
Multiple times
I'm
you
not
guys
saying
demanded
it.
that he told the truth, and he tearfully lied to you again. Like,
Yes.
I heavily doubt it.
So I can't just
I'm,
let go.
I'm not saying it
my
is.
argument against her is that she's only been here for like a few hours.
True.
Like,
Yeah.
where would she have had the opportunity to go and connect
Right.
with the military?
Besides,
and
a couple
start
new
looking
people
Well,
in
I mean,
Freedary
we don't
are
really know
probably
about her
her
abilities.
and the guy.
I mean, if
We
she has an
know
ability
about-
like
we
mine,
know that she casts illusions,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that she can like create things that she's seen before.
right? But she might have an ability like mine where she can talk to people over large frequencies. We don't know that.
We don't, but
I mean, maybe, but I would think
I mean,
That's
I'm not
pretty,
saying
like-
it's her, but
I
she
still
wouldn't
heavily
have
doubt it's
known
her.
enough about Freedary to be able to say there are new people in Freedary. For all she knows, we've been there forever.
Yeah.
I think that's
For all she knows, we're the founders of Freedary. Like,
all right. That's good.
I wouldn't go that
heavily
far.
doubt it's her.
All right. I mean, I can try and listen in again and see if I can hear them, and maybe try and pinpoint where this scout
Is that
is.
skill part of it?
But can I?
so in order to pinpoint a location, you need to make the sense that you're using accurate.
Okay. So that would be
For
like,
one sense, it's 2 tiles.
locked it
yeah. So
already.
hearing. Well, I mean, is it,
Well, it would be your radio sense.
right. Maybe
That
radio.
you're making that accurate.
So it would
Annabelle.
be 1 PowerPoint.
You want bread?
Two.
No?
Oh, she had
You want
pizza.
to bring it up for
Nice.
someone else?
Nobody needs to eat those. They almost never eat those.
That's true. The chicken takes.
Speaking of chicken, I might need to get some more.
Well,
Somebody at work at the thing last night talking about how he was a little bit overambitious about chickens, and he hatched 38 laying hens. I was like, I'll take some!
we gotta fix the fence and put it back up.
I know.
And
Right.
preferably not have me be the one going out all the time.
So accurate. So now I can accurately.
Now you can pinpoint where the source of
All
what
right,
you're
roll.
sensing is.
Okay. So I have to find it first.
Yes, so you have to do a perception check to hear it first.
So you didn't hear, you weren't able to get a
Can I take 20 on
kind of location or origination point for the scout the first time.
What?
Right, that's what he's
because I
spending
didn't
on.
have
He's
accurate.
buying the points so that he can try to
Well,
listen to
okay.
it again. And
So
hear it.
that was So what she's saying is accurate would have helped you pinpoint the location of the stationary target, the target that you knew where it was that you just went to that place.
Yeah.
You would have been able to pinpoint exactly what square they were in and gone straight there with the door if you had accurate. But because she's saying that she doesn't think that you'll be able to detect the exact location of the other person because you didn't have even a vague idea of where the other person was.
Yeah, the way he described it sounded like it was scrambled, so you wouldn't have been able to find it.
Well, now with accurate, maybe I can. We'll find out. Can I take 20, or is this something?
You can take 20 on a perception check. For this, yeah.
All right, so it'll be 24.
Just sitting there thinking. Yep. Okay. You will eventually. You will hear a little bit of chatter. It sounds like the scout is being called back to debrief.
Okay.
With your accurate sense, you are actually able to figure out where the other voice is coming from.
Okay. And this would be the female voice, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to ping that on the map?
Sort of. Just a moment.
You're going to ping it directly down?
No.
Why is this supposed to? No, why can't I?
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh boy, that's a map.
Out of here, please, with that. Go hang out on the couch.
Okay.
If you said I'm in space, I'm gonna cry.
So,
finally I shined.
that area labeled Concordia.
Yeah.
Alright. The pinpointed location of the scout. Verify this number here. Yeah, okay. The pinpointed location of that is going to be moving through that region at about 8,000 miles an hour.
Flyer.
I can catch him.
Hey, Scales, go fetch.
I mean, just the reason you couldn't pinpoint it before is the reason you couldn't even get a vague idea where it was before is because it was in so many places in such a short amount of time.
Gotcha.
So
Circling.
which way is it going? Is it going back
Heading back
toward
to the base.
Boston?
Yeah. After that, yeah. It is starting from up this way and heading back down towards Lowell.
So we could send Scales to try to intercept
Interceptor.
Yeah.
if she's flying.
Are you ready?
That's a ship.
Are you ready, Scales?
Well, I mean, if she isn't flying,
Well,
we
if these
we
dice
know the
help me.
general area where she's going. I could
Right.
just, like, if she isn't flying or she's sprinting or something, I can stretch
So
myself
imagine
Well, we have-
running at 8,000 miles
I mean,
an
you're
hour.
not going to keep detecting her. Like, she was told radio silence. You're going to get that direction, and then it's going to be radio silence.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
Go.
we.
Up
yeah.
I go.
Yep.
Take off towards that direction.
Yeah.
Fly up,
Would
keep
be
your eye
what
out for
happens.
another flyer.
and tackle.
What?
Keep your eye out for another flyer.
I mean,
if
I
you
am
see
going-
her, tackle her.
We
I'm
don't
going
know if
almost
she's a
twice the
flyer.
speed
She
of
could
her.
Be running.
Right,
She
but
could be
he's going up. If he sees another flyer, tackle it.
Well, yes, but we don't know if she's flying,
Right.
so
If
he
she
needs to be
is.
watching the ground too.
Okay, anyone moving at a speed higher than what we normally move at,
Heading in the direction.
heading
of
in the
Lowell.
direction of Boston, tackle it.
Speed, did you guys move that?
Tackle it.
But yeah, so
Tackle, hold, do not let go.
Or bring back here. And
Oh.
female.
oh, that sounds good.
That was Annabelle.
Oh.
What happened?
There's still something in there.
Well, when they don't sit on, they sit on the side of the couch that hasn't moved forward, and then they start.
She got up and was like picking up with her head down.
kids get hurt.
Yeah.
I know. You know, it actually hurts my heart to hear them cry.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Is that helping at all?
No.
Sorry.
But it's also hard to do.
What? Oh, score. There you go. That's better. I know.
I'll take the other one. It's still cold?
No,
Sort of.
not really. Can you help?
Ooh, there's phone.
It's not terribly cold. It's something.
You sure you don't need help?
No, you're not sure?
No, I'm not sure.
No, it's not.
Hi, Dusty.
You want it here?
What you doing, baby?
If you can get a little bit higher, that'd be great.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, that's the worst of it.
Oh. You're going to go to Bobby Dog. You're going to go to Bobby Dog. You're yours. You're yours. You're yours. Oh, Bobby Dog.
So while we have a moment, those of you on stream checking us out, we are. A couple weeks ago, when we first started streaming these games, it was because we were doing Extra Life. Extra Life is a 24-hour gaming marathon to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. You can check us out in chat there. I've just posted the link. The first link will take you to my page. I'm raising for Boston Children's Hospital. The second link will take you to our team page, which has everyone on our team that is currently raising money. We can accept funds through the end of the year. Every cent you donate goes straight to the Children's Miracle Network Hospital that we're raising for. Most of us are raising for Boston Children's, but included on the team page are people raising for San Diego, Buffalo, and Orlando. So check that out. Help us raise money for kids' health, and thank you very much. If it had been a really bad fall, you'd be utilizing some of those services right now.
Just a bump to the head.
This is part of the reason that this
segue came in.
No, that and why this charity matters so much to us.
Yeah, because we've had kids that have had to go spend time at Children's Miracle Network Hospitals.
Yeah. Me.
No, Lexi.
Yep.
Lexi?
And Toby.
Yeah. Oh, Lexi for the.
Yeah.
So anyway, all right. So roll perception.
Okay.
Oh God.
What's my?
Come on. If you nat one, I'm gonna kill you.
It's
That's
still
probably
2.
Oh yeah. I look at it every time.
Come on, 20.
15.
Okay. Plus 2.
Yeah, 15.
That's 15.
All right. Yeah. You don't see anybody.
But he can keep flying. Because he's so much faster than she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
About double her
so
speed.
can he just keep rolling for a little bit?
You can do, I think, based on those numbers, I think you can do 4
Roll
perception checks total.
4 plus the
No.
one that he just
4
did?
total.
Okay, roll 3 more
total.
times.
One,
It's plus 2.
20. 20.
12.
Not looking good.
12 again.
And last but not least, hopefully.
Hey, there we
See,
go.
this dice will help me.
Last but actually least.
11.
Yes.
Anyone have a hero point?
I do
No.
not.
Everyone spent them.
Yeah.
And we can't help him with. Oh, actually, I could.
Huh?
You're not over there.
No, but I can stretch.
You can't stretch.
Can I stretch 1,000 feet up and start looking around?
Miles an hour.
I mean, you can try, but
I'm gonna take my chances.
She's moving.
Distance is a significant factor.
I understand that, but I'm gonna take my chances.
Okay.
If I roll, then I roll. If I don't, then I don't. Whatever.
There's one roll per dice.
Nope.
Okay.
Just no.
All right. So you spin around a few times. You don't see any of them.
One more.
Just inside my circle the whole time.
She just sees you. Whoa, what is happening? You're gonna make her so dizzy she falls. You don't even have to tackle her.
I see her plummeting.
It's like, oh hey, there she is. Guys, do I still have to catch her? She's already falling.
It's a hard area. to
She's falling up? What?
ice.
Oh wait, we can spend a hero point to rewrite.
For what?
I don't know. I don't
To
see it.
rewrite the story?
Yeah.
I don't see
Well,
it where
no,
the
you
SF
can
point
you can
is.
spend a hero point to add details.
Yeah.
Details
will
since
help
he
you.
magically
Mm.
sees her.
That is not a detail.
To add the detail of are they flying or not?
That's not adding a detail. That's determining the rules. If you look at the book, it has an example of what this means.
I fly into them detailed. Very descriptive.
Very
I have a
descriptive.
feeling she's like invisible because she's a scout.
Probably.
Stick your tongue out, see if you catch
There
she is!
That was a fly.
Oh, gosh, that tastes good.
I must advise against licking random women in the setting. And it also
Don't
most
say it like that!
I feel like,
Just don't let
I feel
people-
like basically every setting that rule applies.
You know, sometimes,
Don't even.
as a writer, you concern me with the words you use.
Okay, so didn't find the nice fly lady.
Nice?
Well,
That's
we don't know
questionable.
about that nice. So
She could be
now
a
can we
very,
nuke?
very nice military-owned person.
Now can we
exactly.
nuke?
See, thank you. Mhm.
Yeah, but
Very nice.
the military
military-owned
owned
person.
her,
Well, that doesn't mean that.
and they were nice enough to just let us go.
Exactly. See,
Why
Nah.
couldn't she have just not gone?
not gonna lie.
No.
If she
Very,
was
very
nice
nice
and
military.
the military owned her.
Well, then
So
she
if
has
she
to
was-
do what the military says.
I mean, technically,
But what if she wasn't?
technically speaking, if you're under contract to the military, then yes, the military does own you. for a
Well,
period of
they
time. And considering she's currently working for them, she is probably under contract.
Mm.
And therefore owned.
Probably.
What I'm saying was, just
Can I
standpoint of
talk to the
didn't want
nice
to.
fly lady?
The what?
Because I mean, I heard
The nice
I can
flying.
hear her. Right? So
We still don't know
Talk
if
to
she's
her
flying.
radio.
I should be able to convince or to talk to her, right?
You can try.
Okay,
Persuade her.
I want to do that.
Persuade her to come to Freeberry.
How do I? Oh, my persuade.
Yeah.
I feel like that probably isn't the
Why?
When have I never? When have I had a?
I love how
bad
much you
idea?
hedged your bet on that one. I feel like
When
that
have
is
you had a bad
maybe
idea?
Probably not the best idea.
When have I ever had a bad idea?
No, not your idea. His
Like
idea.
today
What?
so far?
To
Or?
persuade her to come to free dairy.
Today so far, when have I had a bad idea? All of them.
Let me count the ways.
1,000.
I vote because we learned stuff,
Thank you.
so that
You
was
did
not a
learn
bad
stuff.
decision.
Ah.
You did learn stuff,
We learned good
I
I will give
information.
you that.
Mhm. See, not a
But
bad idea.
Yeah,
Mm.
that could
might not have been the smartest idea,
You
but it
also
wasn't a
could've
bad
almost
idea.
I never said it was a good idea. I just didn't say it was a bad idea.
You definitely said it was a good idea when you were going in there.
All right, so I'm gonna talk to her and I'm gonna ask her to meet me outside of Free Dairy, and so we can discuss the new people that she's trying to investigate.
But-
Persuasion.
You just giving
We'll
them
let
more
him do it.
information. It's what's happening,
That
right?
is a 20.
Somebody didn't listen to my "Don't talk to cops" speech.
Right?
She's not a cop. She's
Working
in the military. That's different.
I just do sorry.
Is it?
You fully deserve that.
26. No, wait.
He's nice enough. He's nice enough to be
Yeah,
nice.
I did. 26. Yes, 26. That was right.
20
Math
What the hell?
Okay.
What the hell, mate?
26 to persuade.
Yes. Come on, 26.
Leave me alone.
Mom has a headache.
I have 3 hero points.
Y'all are giving me a headache.
I've been pretty quiet. Minus saying nuke. Just nuke.
Yep.
Just nuke. Get it over with. End it off.
I am scales. That means nuke.
You don't hear a reply.
They did say radio
Ordered
silent.
Radio silence. She's not gonna reply.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
Make fun of her, then she'll reply.
Make her angry.
Make fun of her, then she'll reply. Right?
There you go. Intimidation.
Oh my god.
That's me.
You want to give me a quick insight?
Sure.
Probably shut off her phone.
All right, 22.
Well, yeah, radio silence.
Okay, it is worth noting that you are speaking across a radio frequency, which means you're not speaking to her. You're speaking to everyone that is using that frequency.
You are an idiot.
So, just before you do another check, I just want to make sure you know who you're checking against.
Can we just like ban him from the channel, please?
You just
I am
invited
going-
the Boston military to come meet you outside of 3 days. And I feel like you should probably know that before you do an intimidation check.
Yeah.
We got guns.
Okay, so I didn't hear a reply from the nice
We'll be fine.
fly lady. Did I hear a reply from the military?
You didn't hear a reply of any sort
Oh, okay.
from anyone.
So that means they probably were listening.
I'm gonna hurt
The military.
I am going to hurt
And I
you.
am going to stick to it.
The military not listen.
I kind of do.
I'm just saying, the military not listen.
That might fall under wisdom, to be fair.
There you go.
I'm
See,
going
thank you.
to hurt you.
I heard him first. Her.
Which there isn't actually a stat for wisdom in this game.
Nope.
Yeah. So
Will,
see.
toughness.
Awareness is
Awareness.
We can take
awareness
turns.
carries most of its.
Well, see, I only have one in awareness. So ha.
I'm just gonna hit his knees. Her knees.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
Okay. So yeah, I think that's well, that's all I can do. So,
Okay.
since she didn't
God.
want to respond, maybe her superiors will be like, "Oh, look, we heard them on the radio. Go talk to them. Yeah, we know those guys."
Yeah, we know the idiots that will give us all the information we need.
Pretty much.
You're lucky I'm not throwing the dice. Those will hurt worse.
And it still gives it back. I would have kept it.
Huh?
What?
You're in the room with Victor, like in the building.
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna hear Mole's voice from on top of a filing cabinet go. Do you have any idea how much work you just saved me?
No.
Wait, what?
I'm confused.
So now, if you look up, you'll see her. She's just kind of sitting
Yeah.
on top of the
Yeah.
filing cabinet.
I'm gonna turn to Mole and be like, what do you mean saved you?
See,
There was a job that Jackal had offered to you guys to do. It was to find
just
out
did it.
whether or not the activity at Lowell was linked to the rise of Boston, if Boston was returning.
Oh,
and you
Hey,
found
yeah.
that out. You found out,
Returning.
yes.
You're welcome.
Let's go. Let's take
Eating
stone.
My idea was bad.
Following that,
No, it wasn't. It was very good.
following that answer,
Bad.
following
Did you
that
get the
answer.
reward?
Yes.
Yes, you'll get paid for it.
Woohoo!
You'll
See,
get, you'll get
best
paid your
idea.
time.
It was. It was a very good idea.
Both of you.
I hate my life.
Agreed. Following that answer, I'm going to ask Mole if there's anything else that we need to be doing following that.
Prepping
Discovery.
for war.
I think probably not giving them any more information.
Do you have duct tape?
Why is it me? I didn't say anything.
You're the only one who's been saying stuff to them!
What?
Also, none
It's
of
all
you
in
guys
his
can
head.
hear
Go
any
ahead.
of the things that she's been saying.
Yeah.
Aha!
We have no idea that she
Ha,
just did
ha,
that.
ha.
That's true.
Does anyone know how to... Oh, wait, I have incapacity. I can...
You don't know it happened.
That's true.
I know, but I want to anyway. What if I just have
That's no
Sunder
story.
randomly decide he's gonna
Just-
have incapacity?
No more teenies for you.
What?
No more teenies for you.
Martinis. I heard
Margaritas.
I heard more teenies.
I did too. I was like, what?
What is more TV?
What's a teenie and why do I want more of them?
Okay, so the girl's house, there's margarita stuff, and we have like poker and margarita, right?
Oh,
So,
was I part of
It's
that?
the girl's house.
Yeah.
yes,
I live in
that's
Castle.
what happened when Amanda came to visit.
Oh. I
We
didn't
had
remember
And
like
Gina.
a cool party, and Gina, yeah,
Yeah.
we had like
I
a
don't remember
cool
that.
girls' party, and you are officially forbidden.
that.
I'm mad at you.
Tonight thou art banished.
I'm gonna make
You
a
have to sit.
margarita for
You have
one.
to sit in the shame corner while I tell
Yeah.
Amanda and Gina what you have done to me today.
Gossip night!
Hey, but we completed the job.
I'm-
All right,
I'm-
We did, we got it.
I need to
Yeah.
go back to my
You should take your
BFF.
pick.
I'm right here.
Clearly not anymore. We need to call them.
Sweet as all the work. Do we get the reward?
Amanda is my Biffle. Okay.
I kind of love the fact that all I'm hearing during this conversation is him casually whispering about wanting his award already.
Yep.
He's like,
Just pay me.
I'm like Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs.
Well, does Jackal have any more work for us? Now that we... I don't know that.
Because that's the most important thing right now.
I know what Jackal has told me so far, and that's about it.
Okay.
what should
I
we
don't keep
do
track of her contract.
about Boston?
Can we build nukes now?
Well, first thing we do is deliver this information to the client. Do you want to be there for that?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay. Then we need to get back to the Jackal.
In fact, I
then.
feel like we should be the ones to say it.
I don't know. Mole's pretty good at talking.
Mole's good at talking, but some people aren't exactly good at relaying information.
I'm pretty sure
I don't know.
Mole's pretty good
Mole's
at it.
pretty good at that.
Yeah.
Seeing how they
Fair.
pretty much walked us into the warp
Mole
gate.
has a
and-
0 in persuasion.
Oh.
Oh, well, maybe then I should do it.
Mole has a 0 in presence.
17,
Presents.
baby.
I mean, 0 in
Just pops
presence
out of
makes
nowhere.
sense considering we didn't notice her on top of the filing cabinet.
Yeah, that was
until-
actually a stealth check.
Oh wow.
That
What's
was
her
the
stealth?
that was what you all rolled perception against, like a half hour ago.
Oh, it was Mole?
She's been with you since Lowell.
Oh my god.
Oh,
She was
So doing
she
her
was
job
she
for
was
her.
in Lowell trying to get this information when you guys just stumbled into
happened
the
to
information.
show up.
So she's just kind of been staying with you ever since. And
Someone's like, oh hey,
didn't say anything since
these
then.
guys can
Why
do
just
more
roll
me.
up and like just walk up to the gate and get let in? She's just sitting there like,
Oh no! She didn't know that you guys were at Lowell until she saw them in the building. She was in the
Mole's
building.
just sneaking
She's like,
around
wait,
the
how did
building.
they get in here?
Yep.
just because we're that good.
I know
Because
those
of
dragon
the
skills
idiocy that we
anywhere.
have over here.
Hey, it worked.
I don't care if it works.
I think that's a
I
valid
think that's
factor
a
to
thing.
this.
I think it's a thing worth caring about
Thank
a bit.
The thing right now that I would care more about is the
Money, 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 money.
Shut up, gambler. You
Money,
came
money,
with your way into this mess. Shut up.
Money, 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 money.
Okay, so I mean, I guess we should probably start fortifying Free Dairy.
I feel like it would be
Turrets.
better to bring the attack to them.
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
is
Could
Free
build me
Dairy,
Huh?
is Free Dairy the best place to fortify for keeping down, like tactically? Is it?
I feel like it'd be better to bring the fight to them.
Just give me a warhog.
I'm still on for the tactical duke idea.
No.
He's just slowly acquiring more things to hide underneath.
What are the 2-1 warhogs? Military plane.
Sure.
You didn't know them? I don't have my phone, so I can't pull up a picture of them.
No.
Okay.
They're pretty much a purpose-built air to land,
No, okay.
demolishing mega minigun. Shoots like 5,000 rounds a minute.
Oh, okay. That's your,
Yes.
Yeah.
I wondered if that applied to that.
That gun is on top of my castle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I have one of those on my castle.
Nice. Now we can just make
On
your
the
castle
turret.
fly, and we can just, fly over there and shoot them down.
Shoot castle like, sir, there's a castle incoming. What?
How's
It's a
moving castle
castle.
outside?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, that's awesome.
A warp drive in it. Spaceship castle.
Hey, I'm telling you, we can do it. I got the technology.
We have the power.
You need to make it so your castle can teleport so you can literally have.
No, we're just gonna make it a flying castle.
Yeah.
No,
Alright.
then you can have Dracula's castle.
So, Mole's objective
Castlevania,
at this point is to get back to the Jackal's Den.
Here we go.
So,
I guess we're
if you guys
following
are
her.
coming with her, or she's coming with you.
Either way.
I mean, she's the one that knows where Jackal
Wait,
is.
we're going
Yeah.
to Jackal's Den?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, to relay our findings to the.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Mole has to go relay the information you
Our
guys found
findings.
to
Client.
the client.
That's what I was thinking. Couldn't think of the word.
Who's the client?
You don't
We
know,
don't
you
know
haven't
yet.
asked.
We haven't met.
No one has
I
asked
asked
Mole who the client
Casually.
is.
I thought it was Jackal.
I was busy hiding from all the nuke conversation and missed all of that.
Okay.
We're going back to Jackal's Den to talk to the client.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
About building.
I don't want to hear it from you.
But We don't know who the client is, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
You are being shunned for the remainder of the night after what you've
I
done.
don't know why, because
I got a workshop
just,
in my castle. We can just start building there.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
just-
don't know why I'm being shunned here, because we just completed the
Jimmy
mission
drinking
without
right.
even checking the
And
mission.
Yeah, we didn't even know.
Yeah.
We didn't
They
even know.
didn't drink before,
Uh-huh.
but she's like, as soon as we're done here, she's going to just go and just slam all of the drinking. I cannot with these people.
Sweet! We made Jay an
Hey,
alcoholic!
whoa! All of these people?
All of these
Give me the
people.
bottle.
What do you mean? What have I done?
All of these people.
What have I
I
done?
just can't anymore.
The only
Really,
thing
can
I've
I
done
tell
for you is scare
Can I
you.
tell you what they've done to me? It's gonna be a day. Let me tell you.
The only thing I've done to you is scare you.
See, I
That's
told you.
enough, man.
Great idea. It was a great idea.
I didn't go
And now we can just take care of him.
Thank you so much, man.
It'll be no one's problem anymore.
We're gonna spend the next like 4 sessions in a massive fight scene with Boston.
We're gonna win too.
I'm just gonna build a nuke and call it a day.
Mm.
Gonna get
Just
it all
in
over.
secret.
I got,
Oh wow, something happened. They're all gone.
I got a workshop in my castle.
Wow.
Dude, this sounds like slang for a different kind of shop right now.
Tactical nuke shop in my castle.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
man.
do. I know.
This sounds like totally.
Alright, so we go to Jackal's Den to meet the client.
Okay,
Who's the
so
client?
you guys are gonna go to the Jackal's Den. Are you asking in game who the
Yes.
client is? Okay. She's gonna tell you it's Red.
Who's Red?
Can you be a little more descriptive?
Red is the leader of an organization called the Red Right Hand. They're
I like
basically
that.
peacemakers that
Oh.
roam around the region.
Cool. I like those
join
guys. I know, seriously.
That's your song.
Yeah, you'll be a
It
tactical
is a
nuke
song,
builder.
but
That's not
it's
I'll be
not
the
a
flying
good
machine.
You're thinking of PJ Harvey, but I think the
That's
original
what
was
I'm
Nick
thinking
Cave, or
Well,
Nick Cave, or I
and
think
PJ
she's
Harvey.
I
We
think
were
PJ
talking about
Harvey.
nukes.
Yeah, PJ Harvey and Nick Cave did release a song.
The
a
Bad
version of it together.
Seeds. Nick
I
Cave
don't-
and the Bad Seeds.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if they or if they wrote it in the first
Yeah,
place or
so
not.
I was thinking of Nick Cave.
Yeah,
I love that song.
What's that?
Red Right Hand by Nick Cave and the Bad
yeah. We'll
Seeds.
play it after we're not on stream. and
I
then
looked
we'll
up.
have
I
to
looked
be
up
on
Red Right
fancy
Hand
editing,
original. I looked up Red Right Hand original. It says Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds.
Yeah. Okay, well there you go then.
Okay.
We'll play it later.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, they
The
originally.
organization may have actually been named after that, like, in terms of the creation of it.
We're gonna listen to that
Ah,
song and hear
whatever.
everything that this organization is.
No,
no.
you're not.
No.
Okay.
It's not that type. It's not actually that type of song.
Oh.
Just Nick Cave is I
Alright.
love all his music.
Yeah.
Especially his murder ballads.
Murder Valley.
Yeah,
Ooh, that
They're
sounds
Yeah.
interesting.
yeah, murder-themed love songs.
Ooh.
They're so good.
Can we play it while we nuke Lowell?
Yeah. As we ride the
You know
nuke
what?
in-
Right?
I'm just gonna start taking a shot every time he says the word nuke. That's
but if you do that,
Are you sure about that? Do you really want to play
Like a
this
minute.
game?
That reminds me. We're taking.
I'm gonna be joking a minute anyway. I don't know if you watched the first time.
Nuke.
That reminds me. We're gonna take eggnog to the. We're gonna take
She
eggnog
took
to the
one
Christmas
shot
party
and
tomorrow.
knocked
Yeah.
out.
This is gonna be
Holy
taken
ridiculous.
Kahlua.
No,
We're gonna have to start force
Ooh.
feeding her shots.
Kahlua and eggnog.
it is.
It is
the best
really
thing.
good.
Really?
Oh, I love
I
it so
can't. I
much.
shouldn't.
I've
say that.
never.
I actually prefer.
No.
I actually
It's
prefer
so-
Bailey's.
Last time I had some.
Bailey's is a good
Kahlua?
too.
Bailey's
Well, I mean,
eggnog.
actually, it is
Kahlua and
legal
eggnog.
for me.
What is Kahlua?
It's like a coffee
Liqueur.
liquor.
Yeah.
It is legal for me.
Have you ever had a White
What?
Russian?
I don't like coffee.
There you go.
Have you ever
It's
had a White
not
Russian?
coffee. It's
I-
coffee.
okay.
It's like mocha.
All right, so real quick,
How's your
I don't
head?
like coffee either.
Okay.
Well,
The
Kahlua is
blend
like
of
mocha.
Kahlua and
Alright, go
eggnog
sit
is
down.
really good.
Really?
It doesn't taste like coffee.
Okay.
No.
It's really good.
Do you
Yeah.
have an open eggnog?
Yeah, it's in this fridge right here.
Do you have Kahlua?
I don't.
Yeah,
Can I have one?
and we have Bailey's.
I always have Kahlua.
Oh, I didn't know these things.
Are we
That's
allowed to
because we're
drink
not
on
endorsing
stream?
your alcoholism.
Mr. TOS, are we allowed to be
Yeah.
drinking
Oh,
on stream?
wow.
If you
I
are
know
going to
there
drink
was
on
rum
stream, I
Kahlua.
would suggest putting it to an
That's
18
cool.
plus only marking.
Or we just don't tell
But
anybody.
I have seen people do drunk streams.
Well, we're not doing drunk
It's not
stream.
gonna be a
We're
drunk
just
There
I
are
know
cases-
that is justification
If
for
you are-
there being possibility.
If you
of
are
drunk
not old
stream.
enough to drink in your country, disregard any comments we've made about Kahlua until you're old enough to drink in your country.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you
Until you're old
also
enough to drink in your country.
you also almost always want
Yeah,
evidence.
for you.
Hi, Ty.
But my bringing up
I want you
of
to stay awake
stream-
for a little bit.
This is going to YouTube.
Because your
as
head
is.
you hit your head, so.
my mention of the whole drunk
Yeah,
streams
right.
thing is
Well,
justification
yeah,
for
she
you
hit her
being
head.
allowed to drink on stream.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
hopefully.
keep her awake for a little bit.
I've seen people do like
She'll be
drunk
fine.
Apex on stream before.
Oh
Okay,
god, that's
so-
terrible.
It was really fun.
Oh, I bet it's funny.
It was
Apex is,
really funny. Apex is
Yep,
the battle
the
royale
shooter
shooter
game, right?
shooter,
Yeah.
yeah. It was really fun.
You're just gonna have everyone taste from that cup. Yep. Okay.
I mean, sure,
Oh.
if that's what people want to do.
I don't
I tried
care.
not to
Oh,
make
my
it
own
too
cup.
strong.
Why? You
Keep
can
it
make it
still
strong as you want. But...
Nah.
Oh wow.
No.
Why?
Oh wow. That's really good.
I'll get my own.
Oh okay.
Well, it's
So-
legal if your
Here, have
parents
a
are
food.
letting you take a sip in the house.
Oh
Pretty simple.
man.
That is legal.
This is my favorite holiday drink, man.
If I wait, there's not going to be any
good.
left, and
It
it's
doesn't
not like
taste
she's going to make a
at all
second
like
cup
coffee.
later on,
Just
just
make
so I
a
can have
second
a
cup
sip.
right now.
Later
Steven.
on, just so I can have a sip.
I'm making a second cup for Steven.
It's your call, babe. So,
Yeah, baby.
That's what it's. I know.
you guys gonna drive back to the
I think
Jackal's
I put
Den?
less in yours than his.
But do we have to drive? I thought
He's
we
the
could
one
just
that
walk.
drinks rum.
I mean, yeah, you can go through the door.
Pretty sure
You
he
know,
does
she
more.
can tell you where to open
Is
the
this
door.
called Jack Daniel's rum?
It is very clear I don't drink alcohol.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you.
What's going on?
It's
Let's
whiskey.
Take a pop
Oh,
for
okay.
Advent
Oh yeah.
thing. Do we want to?
Well, you probably want to wait until your friends leave, Lex.
Yeah.
What?
But we'll let you do that after your friends leave, okay? Even if it's later than normal.
Yeah.
Good. Oh.
I usually do
coffee.
White Russians.
I don't think I've
It's
ever had one.
Mama,
Kahlua
like
and half and
three.
can I
half.
get some eggnog for myself?
Wow,
And
that does not sound
take
good.
a.
It's actually really good. It's sweet. It's a little
This is
sweeter
the-
than.
oh,
There's still
there's
It's
no-
sweet like
Those
this.
are for the party.
tomorrow.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
here.
No, take it.
There isn't even enough for me to put Kahlua in it.
Yeah, the two out there are for the Christmas party tomorrow. I suspect we'll be bringing some home,
Oh yeah.
but I'm not.
I mean, I don't think we need to bring 2 things of eggnog to a party with a bunch of cultured people. They're all going to have eggnog.
You never know. I don't think they are because no one listed eggnog as one of the things they're bringing.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm confused.
So anyway, yeah. So you
I caught that. I caught that.
so you step through a door into your base and then out the door to Jackal's Den.
I'm shocked I caught that, but I did. Because that's my baddie towards you.
Wait, what?
Is
What?
he
Yeah.
watching the stream right now?
I don't know. I
No.
just sent that to
Let
the
me see.
Discord to the RP home base channel.
Oh my god.
I need to make that channel visible to people that aren't in game, but not like they can't play it.
I got
Right.
it. Which
Okay,
channel?
so
The
Now we're
home
talking
base one.
Jackal.
yeah, well we're talking red, right?
Well, we're
Actually,
we're
you
traveling
could
to
probably make
Jackal.
all 3 Mutants and Masterminds channels visible,
Visible but not
yeah,
interactable.
people that aren't in
Livable?
people
That's
that aren't
easy.
in game can't.
That's easy. You want offline general and home base to be visible?
What?
Offline general and home base? Or online, offline, general, and home base?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but only we can interact with it.
Well, that's 4 channels. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, and general. Okay, so online, offline, general, home base.
Yeah.
All of
Okay.
those can be viewed
Do it.
and the history viewed.
Yeah.
But only the M&M and higher, only M&Ms and higher roles can type in it. Yeah. Post that.
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So while you're doing that, you guys step through. You show up at if you want to see these things that we're talking about, join our Discord. There's the post. There's the link. So
You take. I mean, I respect it completely, but you take every chance you get to do an
Ambulance.
unchained blood.
well,
Yeah.
here's the, yeah. Well, okay. I have done like 3 in the 4 hours we've been playing.
In the 4 hours of time that have had really convenient places to put a shameless plug in.
Hey,
Yeah,
if it's convenient, do it.
exactly.
I
Right?
never said that I never said that I didn't appreciate it.
I don't know. Dad's entire like shtick is just presentation.
Mhm.
That's true. So
Speaking of,
yeah. So you guys end up in the Jackal's Den.
yes.
You go ahead and through. Mole's gonna take you to Jackal's office.
Mhm.
Jackal's gonna be working on some stuff. She's gonna see you guys all walk in and be like,
Hey, what's
"Welcome
going on?
back.
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad, and you?"
Pretty good actually. Apparently we completed your mission without even knowing we did
Without knowing we completed your mission.
it.
When did we have
explain.
this close of a relationship with Jackal?
Well, apparently we were supposed to find out if the
Boston.
Boston military was coming back, and we kind of found out by accident.
That they are.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Yeah.
They tried to recruit me.
Maul's gonna jump up onto the desk and tell her, yeah, I was out there scouting around, and these kind of waltzed in and ended up talking to the.
Walked up to the gate.
I think the colonel, and
Yeah, we didn't even ask his name.
Nope, don't care.
No, we don't.
He's gonna die anyway.
Yeah. Nukes.
had a discussion about that.
I'm just holding the bottle. Nukes.
What is the...
Sorry.
I'm terrible.
I love this group.
I say it on purpose now. Any chance I get just to get it a drink.
You can make rules accept.
Yeah, I had made at everyone and then remembered that we had the rules accept rule for that,
Yeah.
not the at everyone. So change that.
So yeah.
Yeah. So, reward?
Oh, I can't.
Money.
You made it so I can't post.
You have to make sure that M&Ms can post.
I didn't change anything for M&Ms.
It says you do not have permission to send messages in this channel.
That's because I did it for the at everyone rule, thinking that the M&M rule would override, because I didn't remember that we had this accept thing.
Okay. Well, just fix it.
I'm working.
So,
I mean,
so she's gonna say, all right, well, I gotta call the client.
What chat are you
I
doing
suspect-
again? Home base?
Hey, contact the client. It's afternoon now, so I don't imagine he'll be here till tomorrow. But when he pays, you guys will get your cut.
Cool.
You want to just hang out here overnight or come back in the morning? Up to you.
Mom, go
Yeah, we'll hang out. Do you have anything else for us to do?
You should be able to.
I'll have to check. My records.
Okay.
Wait, what records? What?
I think they're laughing at something other than
Yeah.
records. That seems kind of weird.
No,
I'll check my records.
I'm not hearing a lot of what's going on right now because I'm worrying about Discord permissions.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. They asked if Jack would have any other work for us, and Jack said she'd have to check, basically.
So what's the house there? I mean, unless you guys want to go home, but
I'll hang out.
I'm just staying here.
Okay.
Are they red?
Go ahead and take 3 power points for resolving that storyline you did before you started.
Do you mind?
Hey, we resolved the whole storyline. We
Computer
didn't
me?
even know.
Yeah, I will.
Did you already have that storyline like built for us to follow?
That was literally the first
world
job
is
the
built.
other crew did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And so instead of
And we
Well,
just
instead of
finished an
doing
entire
Artificer-
storyline!
doing artificer, this was the other job, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we just finished
And
an
we
entire
just
storyline.
Without even knowing.
Without even knowing we did anything.
Can I just point out the fact that we were totally planning on going to Jekyll and asking for the second job after we
We
checked
were.
this out?
Right after we checked this out, we got
Also, I removed my permissions again.
What? No, I didn't.
Yes, you do not have permission to
I
send
literally
messages in
haven't
this channel.
messed with them.
Yeah.
You do not have permission.
Yep.
I went to an entirely what the hell?
This is why I don't.
I haven't dove in depth. I got like 3 people in my server.
Nope.
I do like 90% of my friends
I
on
only have
Discord.
mine
I'm
for,
the one that does
I
the
just
server.
play
Mine's
on everybody
gaming.
else's.
I'm gonna wear my
Yeah.
mouse to make this like.
Mine's gaming. Because I
Oh.
stream and stuff, so I have a Discord server.
Mhm.
Okay. Makes sense. Gotta stream enough for care.
I haven't streamed in a while, actually. I was thinking of streaming tonight if we play Eve. I'll probably
Yeah.
stream some Eve tonight.
That's fun.
Oh, make it a bonus.
There's
Hey, when are we gonna play Icarus again?
It's out now too.
Yeah.
I've played it already.
I
There are-
have.
there are advertising commands for every player that I know has a channel in the
Oh,
chat.
really?
In
I
the
know
Twitch
that.
chat.
Yeah, Twitch.
Yeah, yours
for
is
you.
yours
it's
is exclamation
scales.
point scales.
Nice.
Mine's Grizz. Hers
Bang.
is Carol.
Yeah. So yeah. Bang.
Carol.
Yes.
Yeah. Your sister.
Everybody else.
Exclamation
has
point Carol.
Well, no. I think
Grizz is not my character's name.
Trippers is Trip.
Ah. Super stream.
No, it links to his production company.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Give me back my permissions, man.
But yeah, so
Would
just
you
so you
shut
know,
up?
in Icarus, it's a completely restart. Your characters are gone.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
we only
That's-
played for like half an hour.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I
For
no,
half
because
an
I
hour,
we
played
got
it-
really
I played
far.
again.
We were like
when you
level
guys
12s.
weren't able to get on.
I was like a level 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You
I
were
got to
level
almost
10.
15.
You were level
12 or
12.
something.
No,
Yeah, it
I
was
kept
awesome.
playing the next
Oh,
day
did
after
you?
you guys got off for like
Everything.
6
It was so
hours
much fun.
grinding.
Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't go to school that
I
day.
know.
Yeah, I didn't go to school, so I
Yeah.
grinded. You guys all got off.
Hey,
The next
now I'm
day,
good.
the next day after we played for the half hour that night,
Mhm.
she loaded up the server so I could play, and I played for 6 hours straight and got up to
You
level
can now-
17.
Oh my
So you
God.
can now go back to your shuttle and take off.
Oh really?
You know how like we'd walk by our shuttle and we couldn't take off?
Yeah.
You now go to your shuttle and it says launch. You hit a button and you launch back up to...
Really?
Yeah.
What happens if you do that?
I think you have to.
You end your current mission.
Yeah,
Whatever mission you're doing, it ends your
Yeah,
mission and you
and
go
then
back
have
to the shuttle.
Restart every time
Yeah.
you start a new mission.
Oh, that's
Well,
cool.
it unlocks, so I did the first mission, which was literally level up once, and then spend your skill points, then you go up.
Yeah.
It took me like
Okay,
5 minutes.
so-
Oh, okay.
But
So
then
we
it
all have to
unlocked
do
the
that.
next mission, and then
Those
it
are
branches
so-
off from there.
Okay, well, so
We need to do that.
we have to be
That's
on the
why.
same mission.
Okay.
I have no idea.
I get
Okay.
it now.
I haven't played with anybody
Try
but
now?
myself.
Oh, okay.
Ma,
That message is gone now.
But there's outposts now.
what message
Kind of
is gone
stinks.
now?
So you
The
can
one
have an
that says
outpost,
you
which
don't
is a
have
sandbox
permission.
style,
Yeah, so try
but
to
there's
set
no
the thing again.
predators.
What I'm saying is the message is
Right.
gone,
Yeah,
so I
it-
can.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's annoying.
I figured out why.
It's so fun.
The M&M's
There's an
roll
Arctic
wasn't
area, though.
set to allow messages, and the way that
got
the
to the
rolls
Arctic
work,
area.
whatever is underneath
So
it,
I
if the
started
one
that
above it isn't
outpost
set
at a
specifically, it
level
will
0.
default to the lower command.
Do not recommend.
Yeah.
So
I
because
had
rules
nothing.
accept
I
is
froze to
lower
death.
than M&M,
Yep.
because
I
of the
was
way
like
that I was
level
setting it up,
13.
it was
I went
defaulting
there,
to the
and I
rules
froze
accept
to death.
permissions.
Gotcha.
Have to have
Nope,
a
But I
fire,
went in and made it so
be able to
M&M's
build
have the
houses,
permission to
so-
message now. So
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
yeah, 90% of my friends that have this.
I don't even have my phone right
are
now, so I
running
can't press the button.
I know.
Okay, so if you're streaming tonight, what you do is you go into the chat and you hit exclamation point, scales, enter, and he has his own Twitch stream at, and there's a link.
I would show you, but I'm in the
Yeah, no, it's cool.
settings menu.
You're changing settings.
Yeah, I'm fixing everything
No
that I
worries.
run.
Alright,
Uh,
yes, what
we'll do that.
happens tomorrow?
All right, so overnight, first thing in the morning, you guys get called into Jackal's office, and there's a guy standing there, talking to Jackal and Mole.
Mhm.
He is
Red.
He does have red hair, yes.
that explains it. Alright, what
What's
Yes.
the name?
Brother.
That's where the nickname comes
I got red scales, red hair.
Brother?
Brother.
He is 6'5",
Holy
kind of
crap.
jacked. Looks to be his early 20s. He's got a long duster. Moderately heavily armed.
Okay, Memorium
Are you hiring?
offline. Mama,
Before I say hi or
would you
anything.
mind checking all 4 of the channels and seeing if you could type them
Yeah.
and telling me if you cannot?
Yeah, there's like some knives and some sidearms and
General is
a sniper rifle
General
and
can't?
a shotgun.
Okay.
But
Do you
can
have
see,
razor wings?
offline can't.
he does not have razor
Online
wings.
can.
He does not have wings of any sort.
You said, which
So
ones
he's-
can't?
Generally
General
speaking, he's
and
human, as we know.
offline.
General and offline can't.
Okay, so, I mean, do we brief this red guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so when you guys come in, she's
Offline
going
should
to
be able
explain.
to
Oh, these
know.
are the freelancers that sorted this out for us, and we'll let them go ahead and tell you what they found and how.
Alright,
they-
offline and general
what
should
they
be able
observed.
to now.
Okay.
So then you're going to hand it off to you guys
Yes.
to tell Red whatever you need to tell Red.
I advise
Right,
listening
so
to him.
Boston
or
wants
her,
to
not
take
him.
over again.
Yeah, so we found Boston via, I heard somebody on shortwave radio communication saying that there's an issue with some of the new people in Free Dairy. So we went to pinpoint the location, found that the military in Mole is trying to take over the rest of Concordia. And they have a scout somewhere that we haven't been able to locate.
We located him. We just couldn't catch him.
It's moving really fast.
This is the Lowell military trying to do this?
The Boston.
The Boston military.
in Lowell. Yeah,
They're occupying. Well, I wouldn't say occupying.
occupying.
Are they?
Yeah, they are occupying.
Yeah, they are, because it is walled off.
Yeah.
And there's military posted at the gate, so it is, yeah, it's occupied.
Oh yeah. Very much so.
That makes sense.
But yeah, so that's what we
What the
discovered.
hell, guys?
They
We're having a moment.
I'm loving how on point all of these gifts are.
I know,
Right?
it's the best.
How to do it. Oh my god.
And then we can. They wanted us to enlist.
Wait.
They asked us to enlist. So I think they're mutant friendly-ish to a point.
They are.
I mean, the person moving at 8,000 miles an hour kind of told us they were mutant.
It's not.
Well, you never know. They could have been in a jet plane.
I think I would have noticed a jet plane.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Jet planes don't get stealth checks.
I'll
I'll tell you. Just, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's an official rule or a house rule, but at this table,
Look at Discord.
jet planes don't get stealth checks.
I should have put from scales.
Okay, well, I mean,
Okay.
Red say about all that.
So they're actively looking to recruit.
Recruit. They tried to recruit
and
us.
attack.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Isn't that the lady from that?
That's from Parks and Rec.
That's the lady that's from the movie with the mama is buying all the teen spears and kills them.
I have
Huh?
no idea.
Not a clue.
There's a big horror movie
This
on
is
it.
absolutely Parks and Rec, though.
Yeah,
Mm.
she also plays the murderess.
Okay.
Are you recruiting?
So.
I
Do
mean-
you work with freelancers?
I
Because
just
they
asked them
said
that.
they didn't. So
I just asked them
Sometimes.
that. Can I join?
We don't even know who they are.
they're
The
clearly
peacekeepers.
they're the
We don't know
peacekeepers.
that. I mean, do we
Yeah,
know
Jack
that?
That's
told
how
us.
Mole described them.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're shotguns.
okay.
I can hit anything. I just can't kill it.
Yep. I mean,
I will
that's
destroy
oh
it.
my God.
It just will not die.
Trust me, I try, I really do.
Except that one turkey.
Right.
Yep.
Except that one turkey.
The one completely fake turkey.
Oh, he doesn't know that.
Neither do
I don't know that. I still think it
Neither do
was
I,
real.
technically.
Tasted
Oh,
real.
God.
Actually, I mean the real turkey too that I
Yeah, he did
decapitated
after.
Yeah,
after
that's true. Yeah.
after I.
He's gonna ask, do you know what frequency they were using? You can give me a
They're probably not
technology
going to be
check.
using it anymore. Because we just told them that we can listen to it. So.
Oh. Well, alright.
I got
This idiot
a.
decided
Not
to
a
walk
smart
up to
man.
the gate and say, "Hey guys, I'm a spy."
wait. Walk me through what happened here.
24. I
right,
I
no,
felt
no,
the need
no,
to,
no.
to hold that information private on how we ended up in the base.
I don't think that's necessary.
I don't think it's
Our
necessary
friend-
to,
while
to
they're
tell
over here,
them how
Becky.
we ended up in the base.
Our friend
just
over
that we
here
were there.
decided it would be a good idea
Necessary
to walk
at
up
this
to the
point.
guards with the guns outside the door and persuade them into believing her that she overheard the spy's frequency telling her
Which is true.
what
And
happened. They believed
persuaded-
her.
Out of there.
I didn't hear the rest of it, but essentially what I'm saying is the only reason we ever got this information is because we have an absolute idiot on our team that decided to disclose a bunch of information.
I am not an idiot. I got valuable information.
You got valuable
You did.
information
Very
and let them
valuable.
know that we are on to them!
You also made it impossible for us to get any more information
How
using
so?
that method. Because now they know you can listen on that to their communication,
Yeah.
and they've radio silenced.
Yeah, that's fine. They have to talk at some point. They can't be radio silent forever.
How do you know?
Well, how are they going to communicate?
Maybe they have other
They're all back
methods.
at the
They're
base now.
Clearly mutant friendly.
But they're already using shortwave radio communication, which means they probably don't have anybody that can communicate over a distance.
Telepathically.
Maybe they just haven't used that yet.
Why
Because
would they not use that?
Shortwave radio frequencies are convenient.
I think telecommunications is more convenient than
Thank
shortwave
you.
radios.
Yup.
I don't know. Maybe.
Instead of having to push a button, you're just like, hey, come home.
I don't know. The point is, we don't have access to any other means of communication that they could possibly procure. And therefore,
I mean, we can just
we've
fly
lost
there.
a view into their communication.
We'll find out.
Can entice the scout to come out.
Permission to murder
Try
this
that,
girl?
remember?
No, I'll fly over
It's
there.
called all of Boston.
I'll fly over their base.
There you go.
And also call
When
all
did
of
your
Boston?
Nobody's catching me.
You don't know that!
She can only fly at 8,000 miles an hour.
That's just one of them.
That's one of them.
I just noticed your mention of the blue screen with the Windows Update thing and the online
yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
When was that?
Is that because you
anyway,
didn't
That was
upgrade to Windows
during
11 yet?
game Thursday.
I have no idea.
Oh, I upgraded to Windows 11 like
No,
last
it's not
week.
because
That's
he
it.
hasn't upgraded to Windows.
Time to fly faster.
Oh,
I
by
don't
the
know who can
way,
beat me.
on the topic of Windows 11, they made it. You know how people were complaining that the taskbar, like everything defaulted to the center, like Mac?
I didn't know
No, I
it was
didn't.
especially in the center.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
everything
either.
defaults on the taskbar. Like all of the buttons default to the center, like a Mac or a Chromebook. There's a setting for the taskbar to put it back to the left side where it used to be.
Good,
Okay.
because I'm tired of Microsoft trying to copy Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you
My
too.
taskbar's on the top.
That's
They still did it.
awesome.
Like I have it over here, but like you can still see the difference in the.
But
icon.
Microsoft loves that Apple money.
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, yeah.
Anyway,
Microsoft
Yes.
has Apple money.
so yeah, so he's gonna go. Okay. Good to know, I guess.
Is there anything else you need us to do
I
now?
don't think he wants to hire me now.
What?
I mean, this one's the idiot.
How am I an idiot?
I mean, I did
I
tell
got
him.
it.
This has already been explained to you 20 times!
We have had this conversation.
And I have produced valuable information. How does that make me?
By
an idiot?
being an idiot.
Hey, it got us a mission
You
completed.
Shut
thank
up.
you. See,
Jack was gonna say to Red though. Now, as you see, it ended up being a larger team involved in procuring this information than we had originally anticipated. And so, I think it's only reasonable that we adjust your payment accordingly.
yeah.
And he's gonna
I agree.
fine, and they're gonna negotiate a bit. And what they're gonna end up coming to, if unless you guys jump in, is you're just gonna get paid $75.
I feel like there should be slight
more.
compensation for the fact that
We went in.
she totally could have died.
I mean,
I put my life
all of
on the
those
line.
Hey,
men
we-
put our lives
Yeah, we
on
put
the
our
line.
we put our
put our
lives
life
on the
on the line.
line just to get you
Literally
this
all-
valuable information. I think
Literally
it's
all
worth
of these missions
more
have put our
to
lives
you.
on the line.
Having already
Might
told
have
him
been
that you didn't
unknowing.
mean to do it and didn't know you were doing it.
Alright.
You literally
We
said
just told
She
him.
said that. I did not say that. Persuasion. I got
I hate you all.
34.
I'm joining
44.
you. Well, I don't think there's actually a
Thirty.
rate.
I don't think you.
34?
Oh, 34.
Yep, 34.
Okay.
I was like, wow, 44.
Yeah. You're gonna persuade him to go higher. How much higher are you looking for?
Don't overshoot it too
No, I
much.
wouldn't do that much.
Well, so like 100, 125?
Yeah, $125.
How about 125? I think that's fair.
125. Can you do 110?
That's reasonable.
115.
Yeah, we'll go with 110's good.
Okay.
We can do it.
You each get 110.
Woohoo!
It's already an extra 35 from what we were originally going to get. So
I now have $235.
Because you've needed to spend so much money since we got to the apocalypse.
I haven't had any free time to go gambling, okay? We've been very
I mean,
busy.
admittedly, he needs all the money he can get.
Well,
with
I mean, you did just
bounties
spend the
on
night in a
his head.
casino. Did you gamble last night?
No,
What?
I forgot there's a casino there.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
You can
No one,
retroactively
yeah,
decide
no one
to
has told me
gamble.
what they did overnight, so you can tell me now what you did overnight.
I know what I did overnight. I went back to HQ and had a moment with Amanda.
That's true.
How much did we? How much
went
do
and
we
built
have
a
now?
nuke.
160 plus.
Well, whatever you
110?
had plus 110.
I have
plus
270
110.
now.
Where did I spend money?
Probably you
We
bought,
all bought food from the market.
you bought
yeah.
blades for your
Oh
rings.
yeah,
From,
I forgot. That artificer make me blades and stuff, so I had to.
Okay.
Get to come in handy,
So,
but they will eventually.
Is there any other jobs that Jackal has for us? Oh, right. Let me check.
Can I join the Red Hand?
There you
Whatever
go.
the group is.
The red right hand.
The red right hand.
Both my hands are red. I am
With
scales.
fire,
Hey,
that's
hey,
more.
hey, hey, hey!
Right?
I could offer a red left hand too.
Right? Seems you guys are missing one
Now
hand.
you can be
Here's
the
my
red
left hand.
I'll give you one red right hand and throw in a red left hand.
This is his
That was just be the red
tactic.
hands.
This is his persuasion tactic, right here, just laid out in front of us.
Oh, and I breathe fire.
And even more red!
A little bit of yellow and orange mixed
Oh my
into
god! You can be the fire hands now. I'll be your mascot. Oh my god.
Marching into battle, I'm just leading with fire hands.
He's going to tell you that they do have a situation that they're in the middle of kind of investigating. If they end up needing your help, he would appreciate the idea of knowing that you're for that.
Of course.
It would obviously pay.
Yeah.
I feel like Jackal's kind of sitting here like, how did you manage to talk that up?
Pretty sure the other party also talked him up.
Probably.
Did they?
Probably.
Pretty sure.
Well, yeah, you guys jumped in on negotiations that were already happening.
Yeah. We didn't start negotiation.
Yeah.
And clear.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely be available if you need us.
Possibly. Depending on what we're doing.
Besides nuking the army.
How can I contact you?
Mo. Same way.
No, Jackal. I don't have a cell phone. Our cell phone's still a thing.
You said you were using something to read shortwave radio.
Yeah.
His brain.
All right. Here, keep in.
It's wrong. It's supposed to say this is fine.
Pay attention to
I can't dictate the tenor.
this frequency. He'll give you a frequency.
Okay.
And tell you that's what they use
Okay.
for when they were trying to communicate with people.
Okay.
Did you know what frequency the military was
Yeah.
using? Oh, okay.
You're well enough to know that. All right, cool. So you guys, whatever he doesn't know what you're using to listen.
Doesn't matter.
But whatever you're using, yeah, he'll transmit over that frequency if needs.
Okay.
Does
Okay.
she need to be like actively listening on that frequency in order to catch it, or will it just come through?
So she'll pick up.
Thank you.
So she kind of picks up ambient radio noise and has to filter, like the same way that you hear all the noises around you, but can choose what to be listening to. So it's like that. The frequency that if you're trying to look for something specific, you have to do, or if you're trying to get a frequency that's like protected or classified or whatever, I don't know how they do it. But military grade frequencies. So yeah, you have to. Ava has to actually do a perception check to even find that in the noise.
Cryptic.
Cool. Good deal.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
It's almost 7.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be.
Yeah, I think this is a good place to end for right now.
Hmm.
We will talk to Jackal about possible jobs next session.
Cool.
Do we have any idea when next session can be? I imagine it's gonna be in the new year.
Yeah, definitely New Year.
Let's go build a nuke. Let's go build
All right. So when do you
I
guys
just punched myself.
do you guys know when the next weekend is that you're available?
Weekend after Christmas. I would be available.
So New Year's Day, and the day after that.
I could possibly.
I don't know if that's going to be iffy because the holiday season, I'm bouncing around a bunch over the weekends between households.
So then I said the
the
3rd.
That's because I haven't asked him if
What
he's
is
doing
it?
anything for the holiday.
And the weekend after
But
that.
I'm not. I don't
Or
want
whatever.
to set
Yeah, I
anything
don't
in
know.
stone for me.
I don't have my phone, so I can't really like, look at them.
Like tomorrow.
Okay.
The 8th,
So the
yeah.
weekend, yeah. So the Saturday after Christmas is the
We need
first.
to-
Right, which is
The
neat.
Saturday
one
after that
that
is the 8th.
I just
And the
I
8th.
forgot
So
about it
Caleb
because I'm used
has
to you guys
starts
doing it
ice
without me
skate
knowing. So
on Saturday.
What time?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we can do that. I just don't know what time it starts.
I mean, we could, if you guys want, we could plan for the first and then adjust if needed. If it lines up.
Yeah, I mean, we can plan for the first. I mean,
Is
we're
the
gonna be
first,
We're on the
uh,
party on the night
The
before.
31st. Yes, so we'll be out till midnight and then selling.
Yeah, so I mean not
So-
early. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, keep in mind.
It'll definitely be
9
after.
o'clock,
You
baby.
might be a little bit dead.
8 to 8.
on
There we go.
Not a chance I'm waking up at night.
There we go. We'll do a 9 to 9.
Yeah,
On the
Oh, man.
I mean, admittedly, we
There
could
you
have
go.
a New Year's Eve party and just role play. And do a
We
New Year's
are
Eve
going
party.
to a New Year's Eve party.
There you go.
We have a New Year's
At the
party we're
church.
going to.
Ooh.
All right, so I'll put it in. I'll put it in at 1 o'clock,
1 o'clock?
There's
Okay. Sounds
going
good.
to be a
and we can
bonfire
adjust as needed.
Okay.
and
Sounds
Minute
good.
to Win It games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna play video games. And
Alright, can I like go over
Drink
this
Kahlua and
place for New
eggnog.
Year's Eve?
Apparently, 'cause that is delicious.
I want to try Bailey's and eggnog, honestly, right now.
Oh,
What happened?
I should probably check what's going on. 'Cause y'all are.
All right, so if you enjoy watching this group, we will have our next session. The anticipated plan, the anticipated time is going to be Saturday, January 1st, at 1 in the afternoon Eastern time. Keep an eye on our Discord, where you can, if we end up discussing and changing that time, you'll find out there. That's also a great place to just kind of learn about what we're doing in general. Check out all of the game, both Mutants and Masterminds games, any other games that I end up starting at some point, as well as Tall Tales, my urban fantasy story, and various people who are involved in Extra Life or game or writing or just general hanging around. So pop in there, check that out, get some information. If find out there if we end up changing the time from the 1st. And thank you very much. And you folks have a good night.